Hey, buddy. Take a seat. Come on. That was brilliant. I said take a seat. Let's throw a chair at him. Guys. Oh my good lord, what is that, man? Oh no! Oh no, no! Oh. Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know. I'm so excited! Everybody, welcome to the show. Oh, that was I pushed my voice a little bit. Maybe it's not fully back. Hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. How are you all today? Let me say hello to everybody. Let me say hello to everybody properly. Jackson, who was right here at the start with wee. Sean as well with cool. Hi Justin, even though you randomly put fake in my chat. Hi, how are you doing? I don't know what the fake was about. That was a very weird start to the day. Oh, it's Umbrasa, Paul, Deegi. Rejected Logic, how you do? Sky as well. Sky, thank you so much for the super chat over on the premiere of the video as well, buddy. I appreciate that. It was very, very nice of you. Very, very generous. I appreciate that. It was very strange. It was a strange one. Jack, it's 3 a.m. I love that. I love that you stayed up to 3 a.m. I'm muchly appreciated, my dude. Machine, how you going, buddy? Good to see you. And Yo-Yo Ninja Boy 007. That is a name. That is a whole name. How you doing? Good morning. So, have you last day of work in general? Or you off for a little bit? You off for a little bit? Jake, hello, welcome on in. And Grim Reaper, hello as well. Thank you very much for this new method. I played the Black Widow onto the air to the end one time and struggled very hard with leveling. Yes, Kylo. So the thing is, my biggest thing, I've been trying to find this for a little while. Try and find something similar to this a little while. Unfortunately, another content creator came up with it, found the method almost around the same time. In fact, I'm pretty sure we found it almost on the same day. And the reason I've not put mine out until now is because I wanted to space my videos out a little bit. I wanted to space them out / I didn't have enough time to edit. So it's edited, so I've done it now. But yes, it has been out there as well. So there are other people who've reported on this, but I wanted to make sure that I had a video on my channel and that it was being covered and I was sharing it, and hopefully it's going to help you guys do it, because I actually need that method, because on my Xbox and my PlayStation accounts, for example, I want the Ring of Nibelung, and the Ring of Nibelung requires you to complete the iconic missions, and if you complete the iconic missions, they now disappear. So I needed to be able to do them, but I wanted to find a way how to do the XP farm before we got rid of the XP farm that was already there. If you don't mind asking, so I get so basically when I get colds, I get cold sores. So basically that's what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, not fun. This is, believe it or not, the better version of what it's been over the past few days. It's been very bad. The only issue is the power level cap for villains, but we could just send them to the power level build. Exactly, Diggy. Diggy gets it. Diggy gets it. You should always be doing the power levels first anyway. Hello there. Hey, Pippa, how you doing? Welcome on in. Drifter, will you talk about the leak of Bucky on what Miller said? I mean, called it, didn't I? So I mean, we'll talk about it. We're never not going to talk about it. It's a bit hard to ignore, wouldn't you say? Yeah, we had this chat the other day, didn't we? We were talking about which one's going to come first, Bucky or She-Hulk. And I was kind of the mind, based on the fact that everything that we'd heard the developers talk about, that it wouldn't be She-Hulk. And the only other character that we've heard of from Miller that had been... I mean, you just got to listen to Miller, right? Essentially. Bro, skip and go to the main points. Excuse me? Did I miss something? Can you elaborate on that one, Raheem, please? That would be helpful. But yeah, the whole idea of Bucky coming first just kind of like cements like what I thought about it based on what we've already heard. I think it's really interesting. At the same time, I'm kind of like I mean, I don't know what they're waiting for. So it's a bit weird. The one thing that I'm interested to see with Winter Soldier, if Winter Soldier is truly coming next, is when they're coming, because it seems a little strange that Miller would tell us now. So if we judge simply based on the fact that when Miller told us about Jane, despite knowing about Jane, so we got told, seems like so many people are complaining it'd be a Cap Echo, even though the official next hero wasn't going to be an Echo. Yeah, people they create their own narratives, Diggy, and that's the problem with it. Like, with this game, more than any other game that I've seen, people will create their own narratives. So they're sat there going like, "Oh, it's going to be an Echo." We were told Jane was going to be an Echo. We were told explicitly by the devs, Jane will be. So this next character will be an Echo. Jane will be an Echo of Thor, based on the fact that she uses Mjolnir. She is Thor. It makes sense, right? Which is why Kate Bishop and Hawkeye aren't echoes of each other. They have swords and they have arrows, but they play massively differently, right? They are not echoes, right? If you play the game and you just hold down like right trigger and just like spam arrows, yeah, sure, they'll play the same. You could say that for freaking Iron Man and Widow because they aim and they shoot. Do you know what I mean? There's levels of, you know. I just wish they give us more heroes instead of waiting for so long. I mean, this is the thing. When do we think they're going to give us the... My guesstimates, and Miller... I spoke with Miller, and Miller hasn't shared any information directly with the actual, like with me, or as I understand, anyone of the actual date that he thinks is going to drop. But my guess based on what, and again, it's all public, my guess based on what I've seen him say is that Bucky is not going to drop before August, which means She-Hulk is likely not to drop with that MCU synergy based off of that information. So I'm thinking my absolute shot in the dark, if I was to purely speculate, would be that we get Winter Soldier around about October. I'm thinking October. Just based off of what I've seen Miller say. That's my pessimistic view, by the way. Shiny, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot minute. It has indeed. How's things? I'm glad there's still YouTubers making videos on one of my favorite games. I love Marvel Avengers. I'm glad you love it, Grim. I love it too. When a character has triple XP weekend, does an XP boost stack on top of that as well? It does, Jason, yes. Is Marvel Midnight's Sun's going to be a live service game? No. Do you think we get She-Hulk or Bucky this year? Do I think? I don't really know. Do I hope? Yes. I think worst case scenario, if we are getting them both, worst case scenario is October and December. That's the best I can kind of like say, I reckon. Stray coming out in 5 days. You can stream it. I should be getting a code for Stray. If I get a code for Stray, I will be streaming it on Twitch. Also, for those of you who haven't watched Miss Marvel's finale yet, it is possibly the most spoiler-filled episode yet. So make sure you watch it like as soon as possible if you don't want to get spoiled. It's really good. The finale was really good. Episodes 4 and 5 were like 1, 2, 3 were fantastic episodes. 4, 5 were okay. 6 was fantastic. Like brilliant. Like fantastic ending. Could not ask for a better finale, in my opinion. If it's in October, She-Hulk's likely in January, unless there's a decent amount of work done. Well, the understanding is that She-Hulk's near ready. Thor Love and Thunder any good? I thought it was okay. It's worth the cinema. Don't go in expecting Infinity War Endgame Thor. Definitely don't expect Infinity War Thor. Because they have to push out Captain Marvel next time, thinking it would be a waste if She-Hulk will be in 2022. Potentially. Things are going, that's for sure. Glad to see the continued success on YouTube, my man. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. I had to watch this morning that end credit sequence. Oh my. So, it's, yeah, Thor Love and Thunder, I think, is a comfortable 7. If I'm going to stretch it, I would say 7. I would, out of 100, 75 out of 100, like 7.5 at most. Like if I'm trying to focus on the good stuff, 7.5. But generally, yeah, 7. You're gonna wait on D+ for Love and Thunder. The beautiful thing is, in my opinion, it's completely self-contained. You don't need anything. There's nothing really it can spoil for you. Genuinely really enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. I mean, this is the thing. It's like, I feel like there's so much discourse, especially on Twitter, which basically, because I didn't enjoy it, I'm hating on it, and I'm like, that's not necessarily the case. I can share my thoughts on it, which I think it was way too jokey. I think it was way too much of Taika Waititi's influence. And there is some actual stuff that I am quite critical of, like for example, Tessa Thompson and Taika Waititi taking the piss out of the editing. I don't know if you saw that. There was a video where they literally went through the editing and said how shit it was, basically. That was a bit out of touch. I didn't find the movie funny. I thought, but then again, like, do you know what's interesting? I really like Taika Waititi in pretty much everything else, and the rest of his movies. Any like clips or like any things I've seen from his movies, I actually think are really, really funny. I did not find Thor Love and Thunder funny. I found it very forced. But again, that doesn't mean that no one else can enjoy it. Like, I'm happy for you if you enjoyed it. It's just not for me. I'm actually surprised we ain't got further development on Crossbones. Dev said they had stuff planned for him. We hadn't seen him since War for Wakanda. I think most of the Crossbones plans got scrapped, quite frankly. And I'm fine with that. Like, Crossbones as a villain sector, I don't think it's going to blow me away. MODOK coming back, genuinely intrigued, because that has story. You have what I hope to be a good boss fight, and hopefully like good mechanics to actually go with the rest of the game. So that, for me, I'm actually more excited about. Black Panther 2 coming soon. I'm still on the fence about Black Panther. I'm not a huge fan of Letitia Wright for obvious reasons. We don't stand anti-vaxxers in this house. There's one thing personal choice, is another thing to fearmonger. But like I don't, we're not getting into that today, by the way. Even if you want to chat, we're not getting into that. I think I'm excited to see Riri, and I think that's the only thing I'm excited for, quite frankly. You love the MODOK boss fight? The MODOK boss fight in this story is really good fun. Problem is it's very single player. I'm all stoked for Patrol Mode, hoping it comes out this year. I would not bank on Patrol Mode coming out this year. At all. Just to manage your own expectations. I'm very excited at the prospect of something like Patrol Mode. Do not expect it in any way, shape, or form. Would prefer T'Challa was recast. I agree. I agree. Mostly just excited for Riri. Yeah, same. That's basically, that's Abby. You've pretty much nailed it on the head for my kind of perspective on it as well. I'm pretty much there just because I'm pretty much going to watch it just because Riri's going to be in it. Outside of that, I don't understand how they're going to drive the story forward. So I don't know. Wait. 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, so there's a Nokia in Black Panther and Miss Marvel. I just realized they share the same name. That threw me off a little bit. Usually you don't find like matching names in Marvel, but yeah. I'm thinking Shuri will wear the Black Panther suit like in the comics. Yeah. I find it hard now to like cheer her on because I know about the person playing. Do you know what I mean? Marvel should have made a solo Thanos movie before they killed his character off. And then Endgame want to know more about him. They can still do that. Black Widow. I don't think they'll drive the story forward. I think it'll be another self-contained story mid-blip. My biggest thing is what I'm thinking is going to happen in general. Wait, Paul, was it not set up? Is it set mid-blip? Because if that's the case, they can technically still recast T'Challa. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. Leaks and rumors talk about Shuri will be BP, and the end and Baku will take on the mantle. Don't get me wrong. It's Winston Duke, isn't it? Is the actor for M'Baku? That is right, isn't it? It is Winston Duke, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Yeah, Winston Duke's M'Baku. Yeah. Shuri blip, so it can't be. So she did. Maybe it occurs during the blip and then off. I don't know. Honestly, considering how hyped I was for Black Panther, the first film, and in comparison to this film, I'm very much just like, let's see what happens with Riri, and that's it. I've got no hype for the film. And I was so hyped for it when I thought they might recast T'Challa. And now they haven't, I haven't heard anything meaty about. I think the only thing I'm excited. Oh no, sorry, Namor. I'm very excited to see Namor. He looks really interesting, as in the character, in terms of what they've done, the character concept art and whatever. If it's real, I'm pretty sure that concept art was real. I don't know. Either way, interesting. Interesting indeed. I think what I'd like to see though, I'd like to see something. I'd like to. I don't know. I just like to see something that gets me excited for that movie. Because right now, I don't think there's much there. Rumors Doctor Doom will play a part in it. There was rumors Howard Stern was going to be Doctor Doom. I don't even know how to process that. I'm not quite hit by MCU fatigue, but I'm definitely missing the common thread. This is what we were saying. It's not necessarily what a lot of people are interpreting as MCU fatigue might excuse me might oh fucking hell. Sorry about that. Jesus. Because I'm talking, my throat's drying out. like, I think, yeah, because we had, like, as soon as you hit Avengers 1, right, which was what, fifth, sixth movie? What was that in release order? Like, hold on, here we go. MCU release order. No, shit. Release order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th. It was 6th. There we go, cool. So the Avengers being the 6th movie, so we had all of these new characters. They were fleshing out these new, like, these characters that a lot of people hadn't seen. They were like, oh man, this, like, bringing to life like these like iconic characters, but like new characters for a lot of people, and everybody's kind of, and then at the end of Avengers, bearing in mind they're all tying into each other anyway, at the end of the Avengers, we see Thanos, and that's what made that entire thing whole exciting, you know. I think the Marvel, I don't think it's BS. I think you can get fatigue of seeing like a lot, because they are formulaic to a point, right? I don't mind that because I like the formula, but at some point, I do enjoy stuff like, for example, Raimi's Multiverse of Madness. I actually really appreciated the horror elements in there because I feel that that shook it up enough to be able to do those things, and I think he did a really, really good job. I know a lot of people are not really a big fan of Multiverse of Madness, but I personally loved it. Despite its issues, like, I'm aware it has quite a few issues, especially when I rewatched it, but like I think the biggest issue for me was the fact that, like, it wasn't a buddy movie, it was like what it was. So I think I think fatigue is there. I think a lot of people just, but like as you said, Paul, you just want to know what's going on. The sell of the MCU is the interconnectivity. Yeah. The CGI threw you off in Multiverse of Madness. Thanos has an evil brother in the comics. I mean, who we've seen Star Fox, haven't we? Played by Harry Styles. Ah, I saw Harry Styles appear on my screen and I was like, oh my Christ. That was a whole thing, wasn't it? There isn't any big overarching story in Phase 1 either. They're building up in Phase 1. Well, no, so they were building to it, yeah. So yeah, sorry, I see what you mean. But the thing is, in Phase 4, in Phase 4, we've seen so much stuff, but none of it's kind of like really pushing together and giving us anything substantial yet. And I think that might just be us managing our own expectations poorly. I don't want to say anything about like the Marvel side of thing. I feel like that's a big thing. It's a whole thing, but everyone needs to go finish watching Miss Marvel before I want to start talking about Marvels, because in case there's anything that kind of sets anything off there. I saw Harry Styles and I wanted to die. I was just like, bro, come on, man. Why is Harry Styles in my MCU movie? Do you know? Look, apparently he's a really good actor. I've not seen him in anything. Apparently he's a really good actor. I really think he needs to do that role some justice. Do you know what I'm interested in? Interested in seeing Adam Warlock. 2 seconds. Sorry. I just want to point out, my wife is just out of the shower, right? She literally came to my door and she's just staring at me. I was like, what's wrong? So I looked around and all she's doing is deadpan, staring me in the eyes, going, stop ragging on Harry Styles. Like scared. She's still doing it. She's still there. She's literally just staring me down. I'm scared, guys. At least he could dye the hair or wear a wig. Who's this? Harry Styles? Does this character have the? I don't know Star Fox from the comics, so let me check out Star Fox real quick. Oh, should I tell guys? You guys like Avengers, right? I'm assuming you like Avengers because you're here watching me play Avengers. Do you want to see what I bought this morning? I don't usually buy myself things, but I bought myself like 6 t-shirts over the past like. Hold on, no, wait, different Star Fox. I've bought myself 6 t-shirts over the past 24 hours, but they're all like ridiculously cheap, so that's quite nice. Star Fox actually becomes a member of the Avengers. Hey, Sky! Thank you so much for becoming a that membership, I guess. Let me do a thing. So let me show you this. So I got these t-shirts. I got this AIM one. I don't know if you can see it very well. Can I zoom in? I got this AIM one. It's from the game. Wait. Get Harry Styles in the Marvel Avengers game. My wife might play it then. The Adaptoid. I got that one. I got this. So this is why I asked Otis for the Avengers Day thing this morning. It's not the same one, but it is from the game. Not the same icon, but it is the Avengers Day t-shirt, which I didn't know. And then, hold on, there's another one. Where is it? I don't know why it's not showing up now. Try and find it for you. There's a Hulk and Thor one. I don't think it's... Oh, no, it is. There it is. And I got my Iron Man one, which is actually like the official artwork from the game as well. All £5 each from Just Geek. So there you go. White t-shirts are the best. I'm chunky, so if I wear white t-shirts, you get to see my boobs. So... Sensing a theme. I was gonna get a What If t-shirt, but I took that off. Seriously, I was super surprised. It was like $2.99 for regular shipping and $3.99 for thing was. What skin do you think will be in reset? Jane's MCU. If it's not Jane's MCU, I don't know what to do anymore. I have no idea why we got another Thor skin. I am baffled that we didn't get a Jane skin. Baffled. It made zero sense to me, and I can't. It pains me to watch it, because you're like, everyone has said exactly what you want. Waiting months for Kate's MCU, but that's... We've been talking about, like, when Kamala's MCU skin came out, the amount of people I saw buying that, even though she didn't wear it until this episode. Like, if you'd waited for any of them, wait for Kamala's. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's blowing my mind a little. What skin would you like for each character in the game? I don't think I had. Oh. Okay, I can actually answer that. Let me show you a skin that I really want in the game, and I didn't realize this, but there is a Marvel comic artist that follows me, and I wasn't following them, and I was like, gotcha. Where is... Sorry, I just had to read that. I don't want to pronounce his name wrong, so and he's got a way to pronounce his name correctly on his Twitter. Let me show you this. There we go, Sean Isaacs. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. So he was actually following me. I didn't realize this, and it's amazing. You should totally check him out. Seriously, like, absolutely incredible. But Sean has designed a outfit for Hawkeye. This is really cool. For Thunderbolts, which is going to be debuting Thunderbolts 1, which comes out in August, right? So here we go. This is the outfit that he designed, and he said, wouldn't it be really great if it got into the game? How cool would it be to have, like, this is a brand new comic skin that the artist is like, hey, we'd love to chuck this, we'll have this in the game. How cool would that be? I think that would just be incredible. Sorry about the flicker in the thing there, but I don't know why it does that. When I load something new, unless I just need to fiddle around with the HDMI, maybe. I'll do that later. But yeah, I really like this because look at, I don't know if you can see this. The suspenders here create a H, which I think is really cool. It's like the old reminiscent of like the comic skins. But there's also another one here. Look, H, which I just think is really cool. But yeah, I was talking to them on Twitter, and yeah, they were like, yeah, this would be so cool to get into the game. I really do think it would. So that's the Hawkeye skin I want. In terms of, so it's Iron Man Prime. This is the Iron Man skin I want in the game. This one. This is the one I want to see. I think it would be fantastic to have that one in. Hold on. Devil Hulk, I'm pretty sure. This is my early like jumping into comics, and it's just like me just just starting to see like read comics and get a better understanding. This is the one with the, I'd love to see like this facial model. I think that would look sick. And he's basically just all like veiny and like massive and like really, it just looks really cool. The giant cannons. For the Prime one, I don't think we'll see those personally. So I don't really know what Kate Bishop has. So I don't know. I don't know what we do with Kate Bishop, quite frankly. Kamala's gonna get a second MCU skin on reset. What one? What one would she get? They really do pick and choose when they want to have MCU synergy. I feel that. It doesn't feel consistent enough to me. I don't know. His talent eyes to Sean? Yes, very much so. Very much so. But yeah, I'd love to see Sean's work there, I think. Two seconds, guys. Just got to reply to a DM. Beautiful. There we are. Warhog, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. The Miss Marvel final was so good. I loved it. Same. I was very panicky because the first three episodes were fantastic. Like some of the best like Marvel content I've seen. It was new, it was fresh, it felt like vivid, it was full of color and full of life and culture. I was really a massive fan of it. And then 4 and 5 still had that very much that culture, because obviously we saw her go back to Pakistan to go back to her roots to Karachi, and we saw a lot of that come through, but it felt very rushed all of a sudden. Didn't really know what they were doing. The villains felt really weird. Didn't really get it, and I was like, what's going on? Like this was like, for 3 episodes, this was like one of the best Marvel shows we've had, and then like 4 and 5 just went like and I was like, what is going on? And then the 6th episode in the finale, I was like, oh, I'm dreading this, but like I'm gonna watch it early so I don't get any spoilers. Blew it out the water. Absolutely amazing. So like they managed 4 out of 6 episodes were spectacular for that show, and I'm really happy with that. Kate Bishop and Stark Tech skin. See, I'm one of the people that would really like to see Stark skins in general, but I 100% understand why they're not gonna. What the hell went on there? They're not gonna do Stark skins. I get why, and I know that'll annoy some people, but I get why. You know, the Stark Tech skins were made for a specific threat, and that was MODOK. And that's not stuff that they would normally wear. It was just for that specific mission. And considering no one else is going on that specific mission, then they don't need to. Unless Cloning Labs, it is Cloning Labs with MODOK, isn't it? Cloning Labs with MODOK gives them a reason to do it. Then that would make sense. Winter Soldier is coming. Just to, right, again, A Sith, only a Sith deals in absolutes, okay? Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Isn't that one amazing? So
It would very much appear that is the case. Until it's 100% confirmed and times are confirmed, there is still a chance that that won't happen. More so because it was leaked. Just so you know. I think her powers would be stretchy and not the glow stuff in the Marvel movies. Who's that? Sorry, Drifter.
keep it that way.
Oh, you think her powers should be stretchy and not the glow stuff? I've actually changed my mind. I've gone from someone who's massively against changing her powers, and now I kind of understand why they changed them. I don't like that they changed them, but it makes so much more sense in the grand scheme of the MCU. So despite me not liking the idea of it, I get why. I'm going to grab these folks because they are terrifying. And we are going to do the property. I swear to you, my wife waits. My wife waits until I'm streaming so she can hoover. Literally every time. Miller is always right. No, that's not true. Miller is right a lot. Just again, if we carry on speaking in absolutes, it's very hard to have a conversation. Because if you say Miller is always right, my response is no. Do you see what I mean? So if you go, oh, Miller's usually right, that is true. That is fair. Miller has got a very high accuracy rate on when things drop. And honestly, I'm pretty impressed with... I have no idea how he's doing it. I'm very impressed at it, though. There's two elements to it. Leaks can cause problems, but also, I believe personally... No, it's like, to be fair, like 90% of the time he's right every time. It's pretty accurate. Like, it's pretty hard to deny how accurate he is, but like, he's not always right. He has been off a few times, but that's perfectly like understandable because obviously stuff changes, right? This is the thing, Machine. I think it's a power up. I think that those powers are a power up, and I have no issue with that. Don't follow Miller because of spoilers. I mean, technically, none of it's spoilers because none of it's confirmed. Does that make sense? But yeah, it's one of those things that will get talked about. Like, it's almost inevitable in this community to be able to miss that stuff, you know? Think good middle ground with leak is to tell us something's happening. So my understanding is there is a lot of like back and forth between the devs and Miller, and I think this one was very much to go, see, I do know. Do you know what I mean? I think it's more about being right than doing something for the community in this regard. Before, think about it, Miller actually knew about Jane, what, in January? If you remember, Miller was talking about a mystery character all the way back then that he knew who it was, but he wasn't going to reveal it because it was way too early. So, and then Miller revealed it a month early. So I'm in two minds. Like, if this, for example, if the game was doing like a lot of stuff and there was a lot of missions coming into the game, there's a lot of stuff going on with the game, and a lot of information being shared and stuff being teased, and like, you know, if Avengers turned around and said there is a new character coming in the next 3 months, and we are going to be giving you information as we go along to who this character is and stuff like that, then that I feel like would be different. But because we rarely receive any information about anything, I don't know. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. I think by the end of the month or early August could be confirmed. I imagine if it's anything like the way that Miller released the information about Jane, that will be a month until they're actually officially announced. But I don't know. Which gear is best? Raids, Omega level, standard. That's standard. That's a very open question. There's no such thing as like whether we. I would say generally. Oh, sorry. Let me clarify. Generally, Omega gear is pretty rubbish. It's great for fodder, like as in, you know, like fueling, like, you know, getting the superior gear to boost up your levels. Outside of that, I'd just say raid gear would be better as an overall, but it's all dependent on the gear. I use, like, in my Iron Man build, I use a purple piece. I guess we'll find out if it's really Bucky in there. Yeah, I'm assuming so. Miller is doing the favors. The devs a favor, to be honest. There's two ways you. I don't think it's as clean cut as that. I don't think it's as clean cut as that.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Huh. What? Which piece do I need? There is a right. Is it a raid piece? Someone needs to tell me where. I think it's a raid piece. It's the raid chest piece, isn't it? That gives you the heroic recharge, or is it the raid slot 4? I can't remember. Cause that's why I really wish defensive slots would drop with not defensive like stats. I would really prefer that. I get why though. Okay, that's that. That's fine. It's nice having an initiative so fans can talk about it, but also takes the wind out of the dev announcements. Yes, yes. There's multiple sides to it. There's multiple reasons why I don't mind leaks personally, but I also understand why. I also understand how they can be detrimental as well. I think ultimately, like, the best thing that could happen is the developers fixing those, like, plugging those leaks, because then it's just a non-issue, right? But also they need, on the other side to that, is if there's no way of these leaks getting out, they also need to give us more information. Now, you could argue because stuff is being leaked. Hold on, wait. 2 cents. Is her hammer different? Oh, I've got MCU on it. You could argue that the devs are finding it very hard to get that information out there because someone keeps leaking it. So they might not be able to tease it because it's already been leaked before they can start their marketing plans on teasing it. But I have not seen anything that would indicate that. I've not seen anything that would indicate that they are planning on this new way of delivering like heroes. I don't know. For me, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know. It's a raid slot 4. Thank you, Machine. I appreciate that. If their content or even heroes won't just repeat the previous content, I can understand why. My biggest thing is Jane is an Echo, but Jane is arguably one of the best characters in the game. So I look at it through that lens. Like, we already knew it was going to be an Echo. We already knew she wasn't going to be, like, you know, vastly different. And it turns out she's actually one of the best characters in the game. I look at it through that lens because I choose to. I think she's fantastic the way she plays. I think she's genuinely more fun to play than Thor. Than Odin's son. So for me, it's a weird situation because a lot of people are against the idea of Jane, whereas I'm actually a bigger fan of what the team have done because they've actually created a very, very unique character in the sense of how her intrinsic works, in terms of how her heroics work. Although in terms it's only one heroic that's changed, it actually changes up a lot of how you play her, and the fact that they've changed her melee combos and stuff like that actually changes a lot. You think it doesn't change a great deal because obviously it's like Mjolnir, but if you play like to do a hybrid build, which is she's the first natural hybrid build in what? How many characters? 11? No, so yeah, 11 including Spidey. She's the first one that plays like a hybrid. She's fantastic. So I'm I'm hopeful that when we have characters like Winter Soldier and when we have characters like War Machine, even if they do take some elements from other characters, they're going to be way different. I think Jane is more about range, a lot faster than Thor. See, I use a melee. But I also use a slight bit on melee, but like I actually switch up between the two like very quickly, and I think that's the thing. I like it because you need someone to match Thor's power. I mean, she's more powerful than Thor, in my opinion. By the way, I'm showcasing this XP farm for you guys if you haven't seen it already. Basically, what I'm going to do is do it with Thor so you guys can check it out, and then I'm going to do it with a consumable with Thor. Oh, Thor killed him. I thought Hulk.
Another agent down.
Stay still.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
Ow.
We're scanning the facility for the
All right, fair enough.
location.
Hey, how you doing, Captain? Joey, so this is the thing. Somebody asked me. Me and Stardust essentially found it out at the exact same time, but I feel like it's gonna get called the Stardust method regardless. But yes, it's the villain sector one. Yeah, but essentially, basically what happened, I literally finished recording my version of this the morning the Stardust version came out. So I'd finished recording it, and I was like, dude, this is exactly the freaking same, because it's a similar... The problem is, once one person finds out about something in the community, it's then shared out everywhere. And I was like, I got hinted towards this by someone, so yeah. Start branding that shit real quick. Like, ultimately, like, I spoke to Star and I said, dude, look, I'll be honest with you, like, our methods are, like, ridiculously similar. Like, they are eerily similar, but I want to let you know that I've been told about this. This isn't me, like, going in and going, well, I saw Stardust video, I'm gonna do a video too. Like, that's not the case. Which is why I kind of left it a few days, because I wasn't like rushing to get it out then, because I didn't want it to be too close to thingy. But yeah, oh damn, I literally forgot to do the checkpoint. Hopefully. Yeah, so yeah, this is the thing. It was, well, my understanding was it's been generally about the place. Like the thing is, because it uses the same method, it will be pretty much. Hello. It's been about for a little bit regardless. But yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why this wasn't the one, because it's actually like the best. I really don't like the game's version of the hammer. Does it look like a god's weapon? I like it. I think it's good. I feel like it's like an actual like weapon, but I know you prefer MCU Mjolnir, don't you, Mr. Ed? To me! I really need to understand why my Bifrost does like 190 damage. And yet my hammer throw can do like 300. So, here we go. What is this again? Yeah, I got someone, huh? What's that, Vignesh? Sorry. So yeah, my understanding, this method has been about the place. I got told by a community member. They were like, I asked them if they wanted to be credited. They said no, which is why I'm not mentioning the name. But yeah, basically, they were like, hey, this has been done. This is a method. This is the best one that I think you can find, and it works exactly like for Up From the Depths, except it's not for Up From the Depths. I was like, okay. I was like, that's interesting then. It's like, well, I was like, yeah, because you don't have to have the iconic missions. It's not a faction mission. It's a mission available to everybody. So the benefit is that despite being pretty much exactly the same, it's a lot easier. And it's accessible to everybody, especially if you're trying to speedrun. So now, for me, the benefit here is the fact that I can get like 5k from this. I think this one, like, again, it's XP events, which this is going to really excel at, but I'm getting like, this is the Thor XP event, I'm getting like 5k in like 30 seconds. The Bifrost is so it really is. Bump.
An
That'll do.
impressive and educational performance. Excellent work.
But yeah, so that's literally the method. There's a video on the channel if you guys want to check it out, by the way. But yeah, that's the method, and it's pretty much exactly the same, like I say, as the previous one. But very, 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 very easy to get through.
We are not alone.
That's actually, you know what's really weird? The fact that that's a 9 out of 10 on the video rank. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Let me check the comments. Interesting. People seem to be very much disliking the video. That's got quite a lot of dislikes on it already. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe they don't like the method. Bifrost has been broken for so long. I don't know, man. I see like people like running like 2 million hits with it like consistently, but like when I do it, it's just like, nah. This is the saddest thing about the whole situation, though, isn't it? Let's be fair. The whole crit throw not working now for Thor. I do feel like since it's gone now, like he's just nowhere where he needs to be, is he? Oh my god, Assault Adaptoid, you suck. I hope they release a bunch more events to get superior rewards before, like, as in new ones. I mean, I wouldn't say that, no. My Bifrost has been broke for so long. Yeah, no, mine's not been great. Right. So yeah, that's basically what I wanted to show. But pretty straightforward. So I can quick level my characters because it's a good 5-month break. And okay, yeah, you could do it pretty easy. Runs Bifrost with healing. Like, the only reason I run it with plasma is because battery effect, but honestly, at this point, I feel like I might just do the healing. Because I don't think it's going to help any now because of the non-crits. Is what it is, I guess, but yeah. I do have another video, by the way, coming out, which I hope you guys like. It's actually a video which is just about the, come on, I can do words. It's about whether, like, how to make the game go free to play. You prefer the MCU version? Well, I can't wait for Jane's MCU one to arrive. Are you hoping for the broken one though, or are you hoping for the full one? I really hope that it has the broken hammer. I really do. What's the fastest method to complete hero cards? Legitimately, just use "and we're back," and that'll complete those. There is a way of it, like, you know, cheesing them, but I'm not a fan of it, to be honest. Wait, when did I buy that? When did I buy all of these? Oh, during the sale. I forgot. We had like a massive sale, didn't we? When did I get that? I don't even know what that one is. Oh, that's... Wait, is that the Pride one? Let's go. I didn't realize I didn't have it. Okay, I'm going to use... I didn't realize I had the Thor Love and Thunder. Got to be the Broken Hammer one? Yeah. Need Thordis and Jay... Guys, the Thordis one, I know why everyone wants it. Don't be surprised if you don't get to see what you want to see. All right? I'm just letting you know now. Just want to let everyone know so they don't get disappointed, all right? Right, I'm going to run... Still don't have a full roster of flyers. I mean, if I had Spidey, technically, but... Are you going to do prime builds for the rest of the characters? I will be, yes. Actually, guys, should I show you a couple of my builds? Let me show you Widow. This is the next one. This is the next one. I'm going to run Widow through, and we're back, so I want to get some units real quick. I also think I need to do some elite raids, so if anybody's up for doing raids or elite raids today, please do let me know. Other than Booty, I wanted to match with the other school. Thor's going to have a recolor of Freya's gift, so they both look comic-y. Oh, I like that. I feel melee Thor is meta over range Thor now. Yeah, probably. Probably because of the lack of the, yeah. I forbid you from doing raids. Casual, like, that may have actually worked. I do like that these are giving, 1K. Does anyone want to jump in and just do some cheeky little unit farms? Yes, exactly, Mr. Red. Yeah, if you want to check out the video, it's actually a really short video. I'd really appreciate you. I'd really appreciate everyone going and commenting like something nice on it and giving it a like, because so far it's one of my most disliked videos. It's like 88% likes, and then the rest is dislikes, which is like painful. Just realised you play on PC, and me and my friends definitely need a fourth player sometime. Would love it. Yeah, absolutely, Abby. You're more than welcome to. Like I say, I always invite people to jump in. If you're in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, just give us a shout. There is a lot of PC players in this community that kind of like bunch together. So Otis and Sky play a lot. They always do a lot. Mr. Red plays as well. Orion plays. There's quite a few people. So Abby, if you're ever looking for people to play with, jump in there and they'll do that. Totally unrelated, but Twitch are lowering their pay threshold. I mean, they're doing that so I believe they're simply doing that budget so they can get more money through the door. Because they'll just encourage more people to keep pushing for it. Why are they disliking it? Don't know. I would love if people would actually leave, like, you know, helpful feedback, but people who dislike videos generally don't give good feedback anyway. So yeah, it's a bit tough on that front, but yeah. But I would really like that video to go up from 9 out of 10 to a little bit higher, but we'll see how we go. Wally, how you doing? Recently found your channel and your content got me back into this game. Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that. That's very, very nice. Thank you for Wally. It's always nice to see comments like that. Thank you so much. Who are you maining, Wally? Actually, chat, who's everybody maining at the minute? Since we got Jane, who's everyone maining? I'm going to show you my Widow build real quick. I'm going to show you my Widow build. This is my next Prime build. I have another video coming out before this, which is my free-to-play video, which is basically what I think should happen, what I think, you know, the team should do, why I think they should do it. Sorry, the why, the what, and the how of free-to-play. I still love Iron Man, but I main both Thors and Widow. Good choices. Solid. Right now, your main is Thor. How are you feeling? I don't know, Wally, if you've noticed the crit throw nerf. Is there a link to the Discord? If you put ! Discord in chat, you should be able to see it.
Backup has arrived. Protect those Inhumans.
Woo! I'm hoping it has the broken one, Bob, but I'm not going to be... But if not, I'm going to be happy either way. Right, here we go. Is that real? Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you can see yet, but I'm just like pure heroics. And everything just dies in one. I said dies in one, you bar steward. So yeah, all of those orbs are me. There we go. Very lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, if everyone else would stop shooting them, this would be much easier. Wait, didn't you two get rid of the dislike button so it doesn't count anymore? Oh no, it still counts. They just don't do it so it's, yeah, it's just not front facing anymore.
Send their location to your HUD.
I've been playing Jane a lot, but Widow will always be my main. What's the stats? Ranged 69. 6900, and heroic is 6300. I need to get that up. I need to get that up some more. I have lethal vibranium conduit, but I'm basically still waiting for this. I'm basically still waiting for this ranged piece to drop with vibranium. As soon as I get vibranium, then I'm done. And I could probably do with like not having might rolls on there. Mr. Red, that would be fan-dabby-dozy, my friend.
Now you see me?
A watchdog's
But yeah, as you can see, I can kill stuff just with activations as well.
been neutralized. They've lost another agent.
To be honest, I'm thinking I might just actually just like get rid of that second ISO.
I've located
Yes, I'm running Arsenal Boon on 2 pieces. So my crit rate is insanely... I've got a 50% crit rate. I can get it up to 69 if I want to.
This should be fun.
Whee!
Really?
But yeah, like constant heroics, very, very, very easy. I just need vibranium. I just need... Literally all I need is vibranium.
See ya.
You were looking for a new champion level farm? Well, there you go, Supersonic. Enjoy. Really?
This one is open.
Jesus.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You have the exact piece you need? I'm sure you bloody do. There's so many people that have got the piece that I want, and I'm so frustrated. I just want the piece.
Cell is open.
There we go. Alfred, be super careful with what we mentioned in chat, but yes, I do agree with you. It's very interesting, wasn't it? It's very cool ending to the show, though. Very happy with how it ended. Can you not?
The
There we
cells
go.
are all open. Nice work.
I can show off my Hulk now. So, but basically, yeah, she like almost never takes damage. Always constantly having a heroics up. Can pretty much one-shot, headshot most enemies, including adaptoids and exos.
Excellent. The bounty hunters have been purged.
No, Alfred, you didn't say anything bad. I was just saying it before you did. One-shot adaptoids. Oh my god, hacker, stop. I was actually playing as my Hulk the other to do like the red room yesterday, and I'm actually pretty happy with him. Like same sort of thing. It's like the same heroic cycle. Should I just do attack? No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get some more units back. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Joe, range widow has incredible damage. I prefer melee. It's just so much more fun. That's fair play. I can do some cap. Yeah, I can show you cap, Dookie. My cap's not very good though. I need to do some work on my cap before I do a build.
We've had word that AIM has sent bounty hunters into urban areas to search for Inhumans. Some have been sent to Jersey City. It's imperative that you...
Wally, thank you for the sub.
I will scan the area for AIM signatures and update your HUD. Be on your guard.
Right. Bit of a hulky gameplay. And then Diggy, Otis, Sky, Mr. Red. Anybody about for some PC raids? Does anyone need any PC raids? Hey, Jerry, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Inhumans caught in a standoff up ahead. Backup has arrived.
This is the best Hulk skin, by the way.
Humans.
Because look at the ears. They're animated. Literally the best skin in the game. So cool. Right, here we go. Look at all those orbs already. Like, there's just an obscene, like, I just can't run out of orbs with Hulk. That was Bone Shaker, by the way, and just took out all those enemies. Pajama Hawkeye, and I'm sold. I love it. Oh, you kidding me? Get out from behind those shields.
They're safe.
You have Avengers booting in the background whilst playing Skyrim?
Watch Dogs is in the
Don't
vicinity.
overplay Skyrim, dear ye.
To your hide.
I feel like you're gonna play it and then you're gonna burn out on it and then you ain't gonna want to join us for the Skyrim together. You need some Sky? Use this one too. It's very good. It's a very good Hulk skin, isn't it? You don't enjoy playing as Hulk anymore? How come? Just not. You just prefer the other characters, or it's something in particular you don't enjoy about him? What do you mean shielded?
Been neutralized. They have lost another agent.
What the hell? Oh my god, the blocks and just right. Just stop.
Another bounty
Okay,
hunter.
fine. I can't get to them because they are being so sweaty. My team. This is why I wish you could just do these missions without like AI.
Has been defeated.
Just a pain in the butt because I'm like, it's not about being able to like, you know, not being strong enough to get him. It's literally range.
You'll have
Those bunny slippers are too distracting. Nice. Do it overplayed. No, because I want him to play it with me, and we're starting fresh. We're actually going to be doing that, by the way. I'm hoping to do like a series, but it'll probably be on Twitch, which is going to be a bunch of folks, cool folks that create content doing like a Skyrim like playthrough. Kind of feel like with the same vibey kind of vibe as like a lot of people are running like Dungeons and Dragons sort of thing now, but like instead of D&D, it's going to be Skyrim multiplayer, and you guys can actually do a thing where if you are watching and playing, you can actually buy credits to be able to mess with us in game, which is like super cool. There are so many orbs. Where the hell did I go? Where did I go? Right, give me that.
The cell is open.
More orbs. And boop.
The cells are all open. Nice work.
What's my favorite ultimate ability? I really like Jane's if it wasn't for the noise of the hammer. I really like Iron Man's now. I think Iron Man's Hulkbuster is actually the most fun.
The bounty hunters have been purged from Jersey City.
Yeah, I don't know. Thunderclap is up there. That's really good fun. Ooh. Oh. That's very much a rage piece, isn't it? I like that. Battle Mage. Forgot the nerd name for it. Yes, Battle Mage is the name, yes. Although I'm going for I'm probably going pure mage, but still using swords. But I'm using bound sword instead. Simply because you scale it based off of your magic and not off of you could base it off your magic and not off of like the weapons you pick up. So I reckon D's going stealth archer. I reckon D's gonna go stealth archer. That feels right for DU. Right, do I need to do anything as Kamala this week? I don't think I do. I don't think I've got any oh no, I do. Oh, sweet, I do. The only problem I have with Kamala, though, is the fact that I only need a slot 4. Swords are supreme. I love it. Medforce, how you doing? Just watched the Miss Marvel final finale, and my brain's still processing. Same. It's pretty incredible. Oh, Shiny's just back from it too. Love it. Dual dagger, archer, or two-handed. Yeah. You're archer rogue. I like it. Right. Okay. Who wants to join? Who wants to help me get... Hold on, should I do Kate? Should I do Kate or Kamala? I think Kate, I think I might have a problem with... Oh, no, I don't. I can do a full raid with Kate. The only thing is I need... Woo! Yeah, no. Raid with Kate. Raid with Kate. Raid with Kate. And then I'm almost... And then she'll almost be done. She'll have all her main gear up. Okay. I can do it with Kate. Who's jumping in? I'm going to send invites to people who I believe who are coming on that aren't online. There's Diggy. Where's Mr. Red? Where's Mr. Red? Mr. Red was like, oh, I'll do some raids with you. Lies. You sit on a throne of lies. Sky, you jumping in? I don't have you on either. If you can jump in, jump in. Hey, CJ, how you doing? But yes, Shiny, it's a very good episode. I thought 4 and 5 were a bit weak compared to 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 were phenomenal. 4 and 5 were okay. Started to fall a bit flat. And then... yeah, 6 was just fantastic. Love how I love the finale on that. I felt the same way about Kenobi. Actually, no, I didn't feel the same way about Kenobi. I thought 1 was okay. 2, 3, 4 were terrible. 5 was good. 6 was phenomenal. You can't watch Miss Marvel until your brother gets home from work? Why not? Sky, invite sent. I've sent you all invites now. Well, apart from Mr. Red. Series need to be longer? I don't know. I don't know if they've got enough story for them. As in, like, MCU style story. You know? You don't need raids, but you could help if needed. Well, we need a slot right now, unless anybody else wants to jump in. So far, nobody said they need to jump in, so get on in here. But yes, we will be doing Skyrim together, which I think is going to be really fun. I am very excited for it, I'm not going to lie. Diggy, you running Widow? Or you running... Oh, you're running Iron Man. Very helpful. D with his Iron Man 3. Do you know what? I don't have that. It's really annoying me because I actually missed it on like PlayStation and Xbox somehow. I'm an idiot. Very fast, Paul. Very fast. I want them MCU flight times. Spain in 20 minutes. Maybe it is a different universe, so maybe their planes are like, maybe they have the fast light speed planes. You need two? You need Kate as well? Sweet, I need two as well, so this works great. So I need to get Kate and Kamala through. Beautiful timings. Mr. Red, are you joining, yeah? Start taking all United Airline flights, I guess. Well, technology is genuinely more advanced there, right? If you're a flying character, I think we should automatically be able to boost instead of equipping it. I agree. I agree. I don't think that should be a perk. I think that should be, I don't think that should be a skill. That should just be part of their kit. Their base kit. Pakistan is still a long flight from the US though. Hell yeah, man. They didn't take any time from getting from there to there, did they? That was madness. Mr. Red, are you joining us or not? I know you said you were going to fill the spot if you wanted to, but then I haven't heard you say anything and you're not showing up on my list yet either. I'm excited for this, my new t-shirts to arrive. I like that I've got the A-Day one. Although it's not exactly the same as the A-Day one that they have that Kamala wears. This is interesting. Oh, wow. I just read those lines that you put in there, Otis. You can join too. Yeah, Otis, you need any to get done, because I think Mr. Red just wants to jump in and play. He is in now. So what we'll do, we'll maybe cycle out, because you don't need any either, do you, on PC? You do? Did Mr. Red join then or not? Am I losing my mind? Hold on. Ah, okay, cool. Here we go. 2 Iron Mans. I'm getting spoiled. Red probably fell asleep. I have that effect on people, Afro. My name was that.
That was Claw.
He's alive.
As much as a sonic monstrosity.
Don't forget to skip.
Yes.
Right, do you want to jump in voice comms, guys?
Vibranium mount.
Right. And if you want to jump into waiting room, I could drag you through Mr. Red and Deegy. Do you want to jump in? I'm excited with the idea of Winter Soldier, though, to be fair. Like, more so than She-Hulk. Just because I think if there's any parallels, they will be with Widow's, like, shooting. And I'm actually excited to have another shooting character in this game. Part of me was hoping they were going to give us Nick Fury as a, as an Echo. I was hoping we'd see something like that. Vibe, how you doing? Haven't been in chat for a minute, but I want to say congratulations on 7K. I hope you had a, hope you and the family are well. Thank you so much, Vibe. I appreciate that. If Winter Soldier does come to the game, yes. Everything is under the caveat of whether he does actually come to the game or not. I think at this point, though, it's like if you're
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow biological.
like, if you're paying attention to Avengers, yeah.
Whoa, was that a dig at me? It felt like a dig at me.
Shush, don't.
Always if, buts, and maybes when it comes to leaks. Always,
Ah, nice
because
little web.
only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Appreciate
Okay.
that, Vince. Let's go.
What?
His corruption is spreading.
Huh? What?
Make haste to your ancient.
Why don't I have my extra?
Chewie, Claw has erected some kind of sonic barrier.
Oh, I do. I just didn't have them charged. I was like, where's my extra warp arrow?
Just stand your ground until I can get to you.
There we go. Right, okay. Ow. 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 If he doesn't have an assault rifle, me and CD can have some words. I think it would be very strange of them not to do the rifle, wouldn't it? Oh, did you went to? Oh, did you switch back to Widow in the end? I think, well, the thing is with the YouTube videos, you got, it's like, it's clickbait, right? Like, it's just to get you to click on the thing.
Looks like we arrived just in time. I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier.
The problem is,
Only for a short time.
this is the thing, this is like something I've observed in the community, even with people that I like do enjoy, and I think are like really great content creators, I do find that there is like no leeway. Just because someone is like right 90% of the time does not mean that they could be wrong. Like they'll never be wrong, right? There's a level of accuracy that you can like go, okay, no, 100% Miller is absolutely acing it in like pretty much everything so far, but that doesn't mean he's always going to be right. Yeah, I've got the 10% boost. I've got the 10% boost on the melee slot. Make it go. Right. Literally turned around and you've done the next phase. I'm gonna leave you there so I can fight it. I'm joking. Oh, that was funny though. Well, there also comes a Love and Thunder skin for Jane. I hope so, Kylo. I really do. Like, I'm still a little bit shocked that they didn't do Jane's MCU outfit like first, you know, when the film dropped. It feels really weird that they did Thor's, considering Thor's got like 8 billion freaking outfits. Hey, Clean, how you doing? Good morning. Right, here we go.
I do not have another way to get through it.
Oh, you're going here? All right. I will go here. What's my thoughts on Winter Soldier? Excited if it's true. if it's real, which like I said before, I think there's a very high chance of that being true based on what we know about Miller and what Miller, like the accuracy of what Miller has been doing and getting information. Because we don't have much, like, as far as I know, there's not a great amount more detail out of, obviously, that he's can have like this kind of again, if true, that he would have a assault rifle that has like multiple like kind of elements to it. You know, it has like, you can like, I think it was saying like a grenade launcher and like a high caliber thing and like an auto thing, which I really like the idea of. Maybe it's something they're choosing quality skins over quantity skins. I would just like any other skin in the marketplace. The fact that only one is depressing because there's no choice at the moment. Like, yeah, no, I think the fact that each one of the Jane skins that we've seen look really great and don't look like it's just like, I mean, you've got the recolors, sure. What the hell? Where are you going? The hell was that about? Like the recolors that we've seen with Jane are pretty like straightforward. They're not like crazy, like silly ones. They're fine. Actually, a lot of them look pretty good. I like where you got like the black variations. They look really cool. Is that my decoy that's not rendered properly? But yeah, may have needed more time to make the skin. I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, regardless of whatever the reason was, the fact that Jane isn't first seems like a miss to me, because you've got so many Thor skins already, and I know Thor sells very well. I mean, I bought the Thor one, like, you know, I know they sell very well, but at the same time, it's like I really would like it if we started seeing like stuff, the actual MCU, because like Jane's the new character. Jane's the new character in this game. She's technically the new character in the MCU. It felt weird to go, okay, well, we're going to give you a Thor skin instead. I don't know. Just my opinion. I don't, again, like, if it ends up like another Black Widow scenario where we don't get the skin until like 5 months after, then I'll be confused. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know why I feel so tired today. I feel like, do you know, like, I just a bit like, I don't know. I feel like I've not got enough sleep, but I actually got tons of sleep. So that's like kind of weird, right? Whoop! I'm assuming Mr. Red and Diggy aren't joining me in voice comms. Oh! Whoopsie, I was deafened. Hi!
What a surprise.
What a surprise. How you doing, buddy?
I'm alright. But addicted to Skyrim again. Thanks to you.
You are welcome. We should try, I might jump off a little early today to test out that thing, because I want to get it tested as soon as possible. So maybe like 3:30 or something like that. Just do like a quick 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Probably the Cold Bud. Yeah, it's probably like the last little bit of that. Yeah.
So, what was the queue that you got stuck in?
With
Like, when does it happen?
the playtogether.gg, that one.
Wakanda does not fall
Is it when
to
you
invade
press
us.
connect and do the whole server thing? You get put.
No. Once you get the address, then there's no delay. Hey, bud.
Not if we
I
have
think he came in shouting "Dad" and then immediately ran past me. Right, hold on. What we got for? Okay, we got some ISOs. Oh! Look at that! Lethal Vibranium Conjurer and Courageous Inspiration.
Oh, help me goodness if I get another taunted safeguard on Widow.
Dude, Ironclad. Ironclad was the worst one for me on when we're doing the farms. It's the heat, Bob. It's really warm in the UK. It's not too hot in here today. I don't even have the fan on. I just got the door open.
Bring the system back online.
And based on a quick diagnostic.
I don't know what I would pay £14 for a skin for a character only like a few days into playing. It may not like, so it might be more successful later. Yeah, maybe. I just feel like for me, I'm actually really looking forward to doing the raid with Kamala because I was like watching Miss Marvel finale this morning, and I want to play as Kamala now. You know, Cloudy in Rio. That sounds like a song, doesn't it?
Sounds like a movie, like a child's movie.
You just thinking of Cloudy with the chance of meatballs, aren't you? Yeah. I always forget that the control room's actually up there. That always weirds me out. When do you think we're getting that classic what if Jane Foster was Thor skin? Which one? Which one's that, Nathan? What is the new XP? So Sneaker, if you want to check it out, there is a video on the channel. If you just go to the main channel, so youtube.com/BobDuckNWeave, it should be oh, hold on, actually, let me just double check that it is in the right place. It should be at the start now. Yes, so it'll be
also in the description of this video.
Yes. So there you go. But yeah, it's the first one up. It's the one with the red Hulk instead of the green Hulk. And I feel like that might have been what that I just realized that might be what that person said at the start of the stream when they said fake. Like as in like, oh my Christ, as it. Where have I got leak? Where the hell have I got leak? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I really do want this piece then with sonic arrows then. That would be sick. Still have the pinpoint, you know. I want to leave this to someone else. I put the vibranium on it. I did my job. Yeah, sorry, Nathan. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, bud. Ah! Beautiful. I wish the animation for Kate's signature was just a smidge faster. Cool. Oh, no. Cool. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, he's going already. Okay. 3. Oh. Why did you? Like we could have gone then.
Because the sky wasn't. His button was still orange.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Thordis. When do you think we're gonna get that classic hit? I don't know. Like, I don't know if they're gonna like drip feed them to us. I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. I like some of the marketing for the skins is like really great, and then some of it just feels really weird. Like it feels like, I don't know. Some of it, if it, like maybe there's like a statistical reason for what they're doing, right? Like there's like a financial reason. Oh, Mr. Red's in there. Where have you been?
Look who it is.
About time. How you doing, Mr. Red?
15 minutes.
I know, I'm just playing so much.
15 minutes ago.
Blame Diggy. He's supposed to, that's like supposed to be Diggy's job, but he's too busy like thinking about Skyrim.
My PC is screaming at me right now, so.
I'm not surprised. Stop trying to run 12 games on it.
I closed it. It's still screaming at me. Say, put it back.
Give it back to me. I need Skyrim. Whoop. There we go. That was not. That was a nice little jump in, wasn't it? Ah! Big spideys. Fish. No idea how I survived that. Happy though. Was Mr. Red watching Ms. Marvel as well? Maybe. Down arrow. You're okay? This guy looks like you were glitching there. Like quite a bit. Stop with the friggin'. Actually, I'm gonna start shooting at the thing Sky shoots at because Sky's got Sonic. H4. Sorry, 4. People don't expect Thordis to have a booty out. I don't think she will. Sneak, I play it on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, but I predominantly play on PC. That's just where I started the game. This is actually one of the first games I like properly played on PC. Oh, I fired up Apex the last night again, Diggs. Well, I had one match and I got like 100 RP. But then afterwards I was like, that was just stressful, man. It's not like, it felt like I was like still fighting for my life. Do you know what I mean? So it wasn't, oh, hello. Oh, hello?
That's a boo-boo.
I really think they should let us destroy those, seriously. Can't move, can't move. Oh, okay. I couldn't move because I was pressing E. That was a bit of a problem. Trident. That freaking fast arrow is just so good. I'm actually going to fight Claw if nobody minds. If somebody else wants to go to the back, when we get to the last phase, I'm going to try and fight Claw. Oh, this stupid stuff again. Bob trying not to swear on YouTube. This stupid stuff. It's Dodger moving forward, Bob. Subscribe to me for the top tips. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. Where would I be without you? I love it. Who's I don't know if anybody here is like how many people here from the UK. But is anyone heading to I-69? Nice. Actually going to, if you haven't seen, it's like Insomnia, or it's like a gaming festival. I don't know if anybody's actually heading there. Oh, 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 oh. What did he give me? Might, Valor, Precision, Valor, Resilience. Really? Okay, I'll take that for now. I might, since I can't be asked to go to Gamescom. Yeah, Gamescom is definitely... I was going to look at going, and then obviously it's just like money's just the whole thing. I am not going to be able to help you across. I don't have that thing.
You pleb.
I mean... Yeah. I'm not actually even going to use it. I'm going to use this one. Sorry. Back, you scared me into watching Mr. Marvel to first of all. Are you glad I did? I bet you're glad I did. You're not heading there now? Applied, so maybe? Interesting. Yeah, I got approved, but I'm not on the website. I don't know if they don't trust me to back out again like I did last time. Maybe they're just like, we'll wait and see if he can afford it this time before we put him on the website. Let's go up here. You're not... Okay, so Chris, with obviously, because I like you, obviously because we're trying not to do spoilers. Mid credits or end credits? You know you didn't have to use your ultimate? Yeah, no, I just wanted to. No, I think we'll give it the standard 48 hours. The shows get 48 hours. Right, 3, 2, 1, go! I've actually extended my Thor Love and Thunder spoiler talk to longer than 72 hours just because I don't... Honestly, I just don't think there's enough to talk about. That sounds like really scathing. I just don't think there was enough substance to that movie for me to like get like, you know, actually share.
All of this corrupted vibranium for our plan to work.
There is an emergency.
It's not like our ultimate is giving much else. It's great if you run melee.
It will eat through the corruption in small doses.
Epic, you trying to do a raid? Oh, you want to raid with me, do you mean? Sure, but what platform are you on?
The corruption from returning. You will do no such thing, princess.
Why does every time I hear him say you will do no such thing, princess, I always think he's talking to me? Do you know, but just like being like condescending. You're like, all right, princess. Oh, poop. I need to get my decoy first. Can someone grab me some heroic orbs whilst I'm away? So. There we go. That should reach. Ah! Almost. Okay, back. No worries, machine. Take care, buddy. Do you know anything about this game will be crossplay? No, and I wouldn't put any money on it either. Oh, sweet. We've got 2 widow. Oh, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna just chill and just take out mobs if there are any. You're good? We're all good? I'll attempt to, like, keep them down. Oh, this is so pleasant running this with Widows and Iron Man. Did we get all of them out? Did they all show? Yes! Perfect! Oh, I love it. Epic, what platform do you play on? ¿Qué es tu plataforma? That was really bad Spanish. One face, baby! Wait, you wait for this one. I'm pretty sure Diggy can still one face this.
I think I can just about do it.
Let's see. Go, go, go. Zero phase, zero phase, zero phase. You got this. I'm helping. We're all helping. Yes! You can't wait. I think there was definitely some help there, but yes.
There's a bit of time left, I think.
It's like it's weird now though, because obviously they have to, it feels. Oh, it's full on broke. With Widows and Iron Man, yeah.
What are all these things?
I don't know. Sounds like the game crashed.
Oh, why is my cursor here?
I've got no sound.
Huh?
What? Skip.
Can you break it?
What?
I'm on a loading screen. Yep, loading screen.
You can definitely. I was gonna say though, you can definitely feel the lack of the ISOs though. But to be fair, that's probably a good thing, especially if we're trying to do speed runs and shit. So. You play on PlayStation? Ah, gotcha. Okay, I don't have many characters level up on PlayStation, but when I do small PlayStation raids, sounds good. Have you done OLTs to get your levels up before jumping into the raid? Have you seen like, have you done like checked out raid videos on how to do the raid as well? Can Kate's ultimate stop him from dropping? Don't think it can it? I'm not gonna risk it. You have? Fantastic. Whee! Come on. Ow! Alright. Spoke a bit too soon there, I think. Wish you could do what solo? I mean, I did the OLT solo, which I was very happy with myself for. Very happy about that. Who's going back? This guy's going back. Sweet. Thanks, guy. God damn, she tears through these. Oh, damn ya. The raid? No, I like the raid. I like the raid being multiplayer. A lot of people are really against playing games with other people. Like in the, I think it's a very strange thing to me that so many people are against having focused multiplayer content in a multiplayer game. I can't quite grasp it if I'm being brutally honest, because I'm like, there is a single player part of the game. It's just like, there also is a thingy one. It is, yeah. So yeah, they do, like, sometimes you can phase pass it, Charlie, if there's desync. As far, yeah, no, we're all like UK, so we won't be feeling it. Like when we play with Fate Walker, the chances of actually jumping past that, like that little bump there, well, actually, I'd say there's almost like a 95% like rate of us always doing it, to be honest, because basically just can't handle like telling Fate's PC over in Florida what's going on over here, so we could basically just phase through it. So but yeah, you doing Xbox raids? I wasn't planning on it just yet, but I don't see why I can't. I think we've got a few people around on Xbox. Diggy, do you still have it installed?
Yes.
Sweet. So we have Diggy, Otis, Sky, yourself, Warhog. So yeah, I think we've definitely at least got 4, so we should be able to do it. Hi, I'm Fate Walker, and you used Resident Desync, and we appreciate you for it. How you doing, Fate? Good to see you, buddy. Heard some people be one-shot in the raid. Diggy's broken build, as in the one with the like absurdly powerful ISOs, which they're bugged basically, but like not like, what the hell? Yeah, it's like I feel like bugged probably like the best way rather than saying broken, like, because like technically the gear shouldn't roll like that, but did, but not. Like, it's farmed, it's still farmed.
Shot me off the map. Oh no, I'm off the map.
You're off the map? Okay.
Yep. I am exploring the panda.
Where is he?
There's a long way down.
Where is he?
He should be invis, but he's on the
Is he back there with you, Scott? Hold on.
Sky fighting claw.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what's happening in Sky. It seems like Sky's literally fighting Claw. Give me 2 seconds, just wipe out the echo.
He's out here with me.
Whereabouts?
Middle platform.
Can you ping it? You pinged him, yeah? No? Mr. Red?
I pinged him, he's right with you.
Okay, yeah, no, I was just asking, you didn't respond.
I did.
Did you hear it, Dinky, or was it just me?
No, I did.
Oh, no, I'm just saying I didn't hear it. Like, maybe it was just on my side. Ah. Right, okay. Back out now. I'm here now. Okay, are you alright to go back and get a Sky? Just cause like me jumping versus you flying gonna be a lot easier. How you doing, Doc? John, Red Hulk, please? That would be cool, wouldn't it? It would be cool if we got a Red Hulk skin, not gonna lie.
If they give us a Red Hulk skin in this game, aye.
It's a day one purchase for Mr. Red. I wonder why.
Pre-order.
Pre-order.
I'll pre-order it, but you can give me it,
I just genuinely, like, I don't know why they're not doing that, because I don't expect them to ever release Red Hulk as a hero. Maybe they're, like, that's a plan. Maybe that's, like, he's, like, planned for the future. Oh, Jesus, Umbrasa, that's scary. Stay safe then, bud. Jeez.
Wakanda 10,000. Claw 0.
I do not think the gods are keeping score.
Perhaps they should.
You made lifelong allies today, Avengers. And I am the queen. So I can make that promise. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Red Dead Online's dead?
A little ironic.
Oh, they've not had an update for a year and they're like saying that it's dead. Okay, sorry, I got very confused. I was like, what on earth is going on? Wait a second. Did I just get a god roll stats? Yes! Resilience, Valor, Precision. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. And I got Volatile, Safeguard. The perks are like meh, but like the stats are fine, which is what I was hoping for anyway. And I got a boost to my eyesight. What? I got a pinpoint vibranium. The stats are terrible, but I got a pinpoint vibranium and a volatile safeguard there as well. I'm gonna keep the faultless for now, but like that's good. That's good. I am happy with that. Nice. Sorry. Be right back. No worries, Fate. I was gonna ask which city, but like, just be aware, guys, that obviously we want to make sure that we're not like encroaching on someone's like personal details or anything like that, because obviously, yeah, just to be safe. So yeah, if don't feel like you have to answer those questions as well, Umbrasa. I thought I had the discordant arrows as well that I got with them, but no. The ranged attack to enemies' weak points is interesting though. Don't like the roll on that one either, but still a little bit closer, just edging a little bit. I've done all my gear now. All I need to do is get higher level ISOs, and as far as I'm aware, I'm just gonna leave that for an event, because I don't think I'm going to need to do it outside of the event. I'm just going to stick with the event stuff. Actually, hold on. No. If I'm 160, that's 162. Yeah, so it's I'd need to actually do 3 more raids. It's 3 more weeks until I can get Kate up because of how her gear has like leveled out. That's super weird, isn't it? Right, Kamala, last one, and then Kamala will be at. No, she won't. I was like, Kamala will be at 1. No, she won't. That's a tight haircut, Bob. Love it. Also, butts. Hi. You like tight butts? Is that... Sorry, that's what I read. That's all I read. Oh? I still want to know when they're going to fix... It's right, okay. Chat, does anyone have this on PC? This skin on PC? If you do you have the same issue that I do? Where the lightning bolt's, like, blurry? What? No, no. After we've done this PC raid, I'm probably going to jump over to do some Xbox ones. So, and I think you're the first person that has asked that needs it, as in like needs to actually do the raid itself. So, Gamescom sending me stuff, making me upset. Right, let's do it. I have a dumb. Who's this dumb from? Just asking with safety, not trying to get the address. Oh no. I just mean in terms of some people don't like to share that information. Crunch. That's all. I know you're not doing it with malice. Upsetting stuff because it's good stuff and you can't go. Yeah. Basically, I really want to go to all the events this year. But the factor of the matter is, because this is my main job, and honestly, right now, like funds are just down everywhere, right? Like, quite frankly, like this, like big part of why I'm doing a lot of stuff on YouTube is because YouTube is probably the only area that is growing, and I think the majority of that is due to the fact that people don't like. You can't really earn money on Twitch unless people give you money. YouTube, you can. Stream site you can. Well, speaking of, if you haven't already, guys, please work on some stream site playlists. I really appreciate it. Like I say, it actually helps me to make excuse me, to make money without you guys having to actually pay any money. So if you guys are able to listen to those tracks, listen to those, whack them on repeat, like the more people listen, the more money it makes, and the more money it makes, the more stable it will make me as well. We have got a new album coming out soon as well.
Yes.
Excuse me. I don't know why the bot... I'm going to look into another bot for here. Stream Elements just does not do it for me. I think I'm going to go for Atom. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I'm probably going to do that on the... sorry, I haven't skipped. I'm probably going to do that on the creative stream that we've got coming up this week. But you know, tomorrow is another major release from Square Enix and it's day 1 of Game Pass. Which game is that? Really enjoying the content, by the way. Thank you, Epic. I appreciate that. I just need a group of people that would just do all the way without quitting. That's fair. That's fair. I've got like I rarely quit unless we end up getting like 5 or 6 like game breaking glitches, you know, in the way, you know. Power Wash Simulator? Is that on Game Pass? Like, on Brasa, I'm genuinely excited about that. I know you were memeing, but like, I'm genuinely excited about that. Like, seriously, I can't tell you how excited. That is so cool. Okay, I'm actually a big fan of that. I'm actually a big fan of that. I haven't had a chance to play it. A lot of people have said to me, it's like, oh, you should give it a go. It's like really cathartic. I've been finding it really hard to find a game that I want to play offline at the minute. Because every time I come on, the only game that I kind of want to play is Avengers. And a lot of the time, it depends on me being able to play with other people and stuff like that. And obviously, I don't want to burn out on Avengers either. Do you know what I mean? Because I can feel that, like, that's a potential thing that can a lot of people have, and I don't want to do that. So I want to have, like, another game that I can play, but I can't find another game at the minute that I can really want to sink my teeth into. one of the ones I think I need to like jump into is Far Cry 6. Like, I really want to jump into Far Cry 6. That, and I want to carry on with Death Stranding, because that's very relaxing. House Flipper is on there too, which is a perfect switch off game. Let your brain go brr and flip away. Fair play. Just want to say thank you for getting me back into Avengers. I've been loving it. Oh, that's awesome, Chewy. I love that. How you doing though? Well, how you doing, bud? You well? Words. Jeez, that was terrible. So how would it should really finish Far Cry 6 soon. I need to start it. I bought it and it's like, I think it's free somewhere soon. Not free, like really cheap though.
That's corrupted vibranium, isn't it?
It is, but somehow.
Someone was saying if you use vibranium on Kamala, like with Kamala in this game, that it looks like her power attacks and everything. She looks like she's from the series.
Nice of the weather to come out for us.
Is 10k heroic on a 151 Jane good? Solid. I had that on my first one, but I tweaked some stuff so I could get another payload on there, I think it was. But yeah, no, 10k solid. You can get like the thing is as well, it's like you don't need a great deal amount of like any particular thing to make Jane like super strong anyway. But yeah, that's a really good shout.
Sonic barrier across the entrance to the tram.
Did I just get a 388k on Kamala on a ranged attack or a ranged vibranium explosion? Suck on vibranium payloads! Ow! Did you just take all of my freaking intrinsic? Bruh. Don't be doing that. Squish! That's terrible. That should be stronger than that. Bruh! Oh! There we go.
I gave Okoye a device that will take down the barrier.
Were you annoying Lycidin? That's not very nice. Wow, Umbrasa. I do feel like Kamala gets like an excessive amount of stun. Like an excessive amount, like kind of like Spidey levels of stun.
On herself or the stun that she deals?
The receiving stun, not like dealing stun. That would be nice.
We will keep the rest of Claw's men out of the mound.
Thank you.
Also want to say thank you for making easy build videos to follow. I struggle to understand some creators due to having learning difficulties, so watching you helps a lot. Thank you, Chewy. I appreciate that. I try to put as much detail in there as I can and just like structure in as I can. That's just how I communicate. So, and I know like some people like to be communicated like with a lot of detail. So I think a lot of my builds are for those people. So I'm glad that helps. Stats on every melee hit, please. I feel like, yeah, I know like, excuse me. I was healing. I was doing my heal. I had heal. None of those shenanigans again. Thank you very much. Everything's getting killed before I have a chance to get to it. Oh my gosh! What even hit me then? I just got knocked back by nothing. Oh man, to be a melee character. You haven't even touched Kamala's? Yeah, she is such a cool character. She is such a cool character. I will say though, like at first, I was very underwhelmed with her. Hold on, let me reply to this this DM. I'm really happy that I managed to get like 4 Avengers t-shirts. Like, I'm quite surprised as well.
I like the adapted one.
The Adaptoid one looks really good. Like, I was like, oh man, do I really want AIM t-shirts? And then I was actually like, it kind of looks fire though. Like, I was like, it looks kind of cool though. But yeah, no, I've like, there's only 2 more that I didn't get, but I was just like, nah, I'm cool. Weirdly, like, it only has like my size left, I think. 8, did you say?
8.
Like 8XL.
Why would I say that?
I don't know, you mean?
No, I said fate as in Destiny.
I'm confused, what?
F. Fate Walker. Fate.
Oh! Still confused. It's fine. I don't need to not be confused. I can just deal with it. It's fine.
I can live with questions.
I can live with questions. I can't live with the answers though. Hey Cap, how you doing, buddy? Cap, I see you're interested in the Skyrim thing, my dude. I've had a few people contact me, like people that I've never spoken to before, so I'm gonna have to go check out their content just to like kind of get a vibe on them. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that whole thing. I think it's gonna be really good fun. Sorry, I came off of my thing. No, no, no! Stop hitting me! Uncool! I really need like a vibranium leak, don't I? I need a leak. Eduardo, is there Discord? Yes, there is. There is indeed. If you put !Discord into chat, you should be able to grab it. There's no malice intent and malintent, more like inadvertent omission. Lysander knows this, probably. I love the probably. Lysander knows this, probably. Donk, 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 donk. Okay, no. What the hell? I can't move!
Not a shadow.
Sorry, I got surrounded there. I couldn't get the buttons.
I got. Oh, did we miss that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, there we go. What the hell? Scout Crawler's just jumping out in front of me now, just like, come back, Kazi! Taking bullets for the drone echoes, or like giant, like stretchy hands, maybe instead of bullets, but still. Point stays. Point remains. What's the Kamala build? Again, heroic regen for the most part. With faultless vibranium payloads, a lot of them. And sonic ranged attacks, which also have pinpoint vibranium on them. So basically, it's battery heroic recharge. What? But I will be honest, I need a more effective heroic recharge for Kamala. Oh, that's getting me annoyed now. When I get staggered, when I get back up, it won't let me hit the res for a sec. But signature attack seems to be a big one, especially because I can do... Oh, that's a good point. Remind me of that, because I do cryo, so with Kamala, so I can stay out front and freeze claw. Freeze claw! This is still 2, isn't it?
This is the third.
Oh, this is 3rd? Yeah. Okay. You hear the news about Winter Soldier? I heard the information about the leaks, yes, from Miller, yes. Want to be careful what we call news and careful what we call rumors and leaks.
The barrier's down.
It was on Reddit.
Get
It's
into
basically
the
official.
tram. Now.
Don't, because people will side behind that. They will get behind that. Yeah, no, it's potentially very exciting, but also not so much if you
Have learned your lesson,
read
Claw.
what Miller has said about the timings.
Ever.
You know?
Not if we have anything.
Epic, OG on Marvel Avengers too, but I haven't leveled up most of my characters yet. Been too busy playing other games. Healthy, I like that. Actually playing other games rather. I find a lot of people just complain about this one instead. Like, just screaming about this one instead.
And based on a quick diagnostic, the vibranium ore separator in the forge is also.
What to say about timings?
You must go to
Not coming soon. Not soon, TM, which is the whole thing. Guys, don't forget, if you are liking the stream, by the way, make sure that you like the stream. It really helps. It helps bring more people in and just gets us up in the algorithm. It's super, super helpful if you're able to do that. It's a simple, cheeky little press and gets us a little bit more noticed. Let's see if we can get to 100 again this stream. That would be sick. Whee! Don't. All that effort for one scout crawler. I love it. Yeah, I think yeah, at this point I'm not expecting She-Hulk to come out with the series. Put it that way. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. Purification. I'm really excited to talk to you about the Miss Marvel finale, though. But I can't wait until we actually get a chance to talk about the Miss Marvel finale. Seriously, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be very fun. Thank you so much, by the way. There was like 15 likes right there or something crazy. Thank you so much. That kind of came out of nowhere. I love it. We already got 2 Thors. Why do we need another Hulk? I mean, She-Hulk won't play the same way, but I understand the complaints, because realistically, the most asked for characters in this game for a long time have been Wanda and Strange, right? And the fact that we haven't seen them yet is, or any like, I mean, they've been teased. They're in universe. They exist in universe. It's not like they don't. But yeah, I think it would be nice to be able to see like that, you know. If I have all my characters 175 before it drops it, I mean, I'm definitely gonna have all mine at 175 before Winter Soldier drops. Oh, actually, maybe not Jane. I don't know. Probably Jane. Depends on the events that come out, because you can actually level someone like when Tachyon Anomaly rolls back, or is it Ruskaya Protocols? I can't remember. Fate might be able to say. I know he's in a meeting, but when Fate comes back, he might be able to mention it. The Ruskaya Protocol. Or Tachyon Anomaly, I can't remember which one it was, but you can basically like get like someone who's 165 up to 175. It's like super easy. Is it Tachyon Anomaly that's the one that gives all, like, you could just focus on one character? Yeah, that'll be the one. Right, 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, that one definitely didn't work. 3, 2, 1, go! And I really wish they kept it that way, since apparently they're trying to look into a fix. Yeah, I think the reason they're doing that is because it's trying... Essentially what they appear to be doing is trying to make it so it takes 15 weeks to get every character up. Which is what you have to do from the raid as well, by the way. The Red Room event was so, yeah, the Red Room event was like meh. I mean, I like that it gives you technical. So I did most of mine on Jane just to see if what roles I could get with technical sets. It wasn't anything like crazy, but like, you know, I think that's why they're doing it. It's not just like the level ups, it's also the gear. When like a new hero comes out, I mean, I think I don't mind so much about that because I like jumping things into speed runs. But yeah, I think as we go forward, they're probably going to present newer paths and faster paths to get to 175. So you can do the cloning labs. That's my opinion of it, anyway. They have said they are looking into new ways of doing it as well. Sorry, Trident. Me and Sky are good out of here. 4. Excuse me. Discourage you out of trying new characters. I think it depends on the player, but I get your point, right? Like for me, that's something to chase personally. But then I get why, you say it could be discouraging as well. What headset that I have on? These are Astro A50s. I'm actually an Astro partner, and if you use my code DUCK, and my links to that will appear in chat in a second when I plonk them in. If you use my code DUCK, you can actually get 5% off. Well, most products of the Astro website. Sorry, no, it's 10%. Sorry, that's Gamer Advantage 10%, which are the glasses I'm wearing, by the way. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I think it's a fine balance though, right? Because like you don't want to make it too easy and then you don't want to make it too hard. You know, there's two sides to it. I think that's the biggest thing, like when a game like this, trying to find that balance so it works for everybody in some sense, you know? Because you're never going to have a situation where something works perfectly for one group of players and works perfectly for another group of players, you know? I do like that there are things that are harder to get to, but I also recognize that also can present issues to people trying, you know, I get it is basically what I'm trying to say in a very roundabout way, but I do get it. I just think it's, I also personally, for me, I like to have something to grind to, but I also understand that everybody has that availability, like you say. Yes, it rolled it. It rolled it anyway. Yes. Do you guys? Oh yeah. Sky actually needs this, doesn't he? Oh no! Oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Oh Jesus, almost didn't make it. Whew. Okay, made it. Yeah, no, I get that, Charlie. Yeah, for sure. I think this is the thing as well. There's a lot of people, like you say, like who just aren't like willing to help people. That's very much not what I'm about, but I do get that that's a lot of people. But I see it from the other side as well. It's like sometimes people do want to just play the game and not like do like the teaching and the carrying as well. I get that. So there's never just one side to the story, you know? But it sucks that you're like having trouble trying to find the way, like trying to get into games and like, you know, get through raids and whatnot. Hopefully we can help. Do you ever use gold gear or just exotic gear? I use gold gear, purple gear. One of my best builds, my Iron Man slot 3, I use blah, 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 blah. Come on, Bob. I use purple gear. 2 sets of purple gear. Right, we all ready? 3, 2, 1, go! I think I'm going to... Uh-oh. Right, I think I'm going to upgrade this piece now. Vibranium Scream Shock Leak. Whilst receiving Sonic Conduit, polymorph damage is increased by 45%. Yep, no, I'm keeping that just for that. Oh, this is a better roll though, like by a good jolly amount.
All of this corrupted vibranium for our
But yeah, the receiving polymorph breaker is. No, I'm gonna keep my 2-stat one. I like to have the extra resilience, but nah. There we go. Beautiful! 175! Another character 175, let's go. Last Avengers Standing drops decent gear. Last Avengers Standing, I wouldn't recommend. It's Volts, I think, that gives the same gear. They both drop the technical power set. Last Avengers Standing is just honestly boring.
Destroy. Control.
Is it threat sectors? Well, sorry, do you mean villain sectors? Threat sectors shouldn't drop LAS gear.
An anti-metal cache has arrived from the vault.
Villain sector. Yeah, like the elite villain sectors. Yeah, yeah. Is it elite villain sector? Yeah, okay. I thought it might have been the elite vault. I need to get my glossary right because now they've changed it to... Because there's like 5 sets of gear. There's like classic, technic... Well, hold on. There's harm, which you don't really get, to be honest. You don't really get like... once you get like level 50. They have been doing... They actually dropped harm gear, I believe, with Red Room. Oh, you guys got this. I'm just gonna chill. But yeah, they dropped harm gear. So there's like the harm set, technical, classic, apex, discordant, and omega. Those are like the top ones that we've been able to identify. So yeah, did we get them all? Close. Are they going to update loadout? I don't know. I've been asking for loadouts for so long now. I'm just like, I'm basically gone blue in the face. I really want them to do something with loadouts. I just don't think they're going to, quite frankly. At this point, as like, I feel like it's just a thing that they'll eventually get done, but it's something that truly bugs me, like truly like annoys me, because I'm like, just remove it. Like, if you're not going to do anything with it for the next like update or the next couple of updates, just remove it and come back to it, or grey it out at the very least. T'Challa, what are you running on? Make sure if you're asking people to jump into things that they're aware of what you're playing on, because it's going to be the first question they're going to need to ask. That's exactly right, Sneaker. Yes. PlayStation? Oh, you're on PlayStation? Epic. There you go. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to get another drink. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why it's so hot in my room. Give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. I just needed to open... Oh, I didn't get my drink. Oh, idiot. I might have to go get my fan in a minute. It's starting to get real warm in here. Sorry, guys. I didn't skip. Sound is everywhere. Right, you guys can try it. Yes! You know it, Beastly. It just sounds like every time he says that, he always sounds like a very angry John Williams to me. I am the master sound. Okay, bud. Sure, buddy.
My work here is done.
We have one last chance. The anti-metal
Right.
is inside and protected.
I still want to know why, like, no one... Right, who has this skin on PC for Kamala? Does anyone have it? Like her MCU one. I was looking away for a second. I thought I saw Bob come back, but it was just Claw walking in the screen. Wow. Just beware that the raising RTs and elites have this weird thing where it gives you the same level gear instead of the higher level gear. Mine were doing okay. Never see anyone use Kamala's ultimate? I use it all the time. I've used it like quite a few times already. I was wondering why you got all red. Oh, it's you have it? Does yours have this weird like blur thing on it? Or is that just mine? Okay, I need to remember I have cryo. Okay, he's aiming it at me, but it's on the floor down there. Okay, cool. I also has... Ah, okay. Do you know if it's a known bug? Fair enough. I might mention it. I might, like, submit a bug report. Right, where are you? Come here, you jammy bastard. What? Well, I guess I'm out for a bit. I'm just gonna have some wine gums. What? That was redonkulous. Kamala's just chilling down here. Is She-Hulk coming to this game, if you are to believe the leaks? Yes. There we go. I can self-res in 20 seconds. Easy peasy. Mean. Claw put me in timeout. It's like, sit down. It's, oh, okay, I was about to say someone gone back. Because I was dead, so I couldn't. Okay, well. This is why I might need vibranium instead. Whoop. That's my own fault. That was on me. How did you skip that third part? Skip? Oh, sorry, like get through the claw eye phase. You can shoot him in the eye. And if you hit him with enough damage, which we did. Well, I say we did. The guys did, I didn't. Because Kamala, I can't reach her. Then you can kill him before he has a chance to start attacking. I needed that resilience, maybe. Marvel Mania, hello, you're new here. Welcome on in. How's things? You love me to chat? Oh, thank you. We're talking about not getting higher power level gear. Do you every time you do the raid or OLT? I mean, I've not seen like no. What is going on? What is happening? All right, well, I'm gonna go wander around Wakanda, so I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess.
All I crave is the crashing sound of Wakanda's demise.
Right, I'm gonna go check out. Wakanda. You guys are gonna have to deal with this yourself. This is the second time it's happened to me. I think last time it was with Kamala as well. I still think it's mad that there's birds rendering out here. I'm gonna go visit Shuri. I don't know where she is. Yeah, it's a bit strange this one, Nate, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't even get zapped back. Oh my gosh. It's like you got MCU Kamala's powers. Yes, it does, doesn't it? I actually kind of don't want them to kill Claw on this next phase, just so I can see if I can get further out. Don't completely kill him. Don't completely kill him. Don't do it now! DK! Oh, I realised I've been deafened that whole time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You only just realised that, Bob.
Literally just realised.
And
I thought you were really quiet.
Score.
It didn't do the ping.
Discord, Bob.
It didn't do the ping. It didn't tell me.
And I am
Think
the
your stream
queen,
remote's on.
so I can make that promise.
No, I forgot to get my
Let's
little
face it,
marker
Bob,
up.
It's just your age.
I'm just getting on now.
You're getting on.
We're getting on. You already see grey hairs
That's
on
fair.
your head, so
You had to change that one then.
Oh, you just noticed?
I was going to say on your beard, but you haven't got one.
Oh, wow. Wow, that one hurt. That one hurt more than the grey hair, to be honest.
But you would suit a full beard, by the way. Just
Mine's just super scraggly. It's very hard for me to grow it. It just like it's really like I got really like
I'm
brittle
getting grey
hairs.
on my beard now. So.
It's all a part of growing up. What have I got here? I actually got some.
No, I'm getting wiser.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that as well. Like I know when I say it's out of bollocks, but like I'm gonna go with it still. Wait, hold on. Let me. Right, what did I get? Oh, oh, ooh, oh. Those are okay, I guess. I like the increased damage from Embiggen, but the fact that it doesn't have Valor or Might on it is just kind of pointless. All right, well, there we go. There's like some interesting. I got Kamala to 175, which is what the goal was, right? So I'm happy. I'm happy with what I've achieved in that regard, if nothing else. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep that one for Widow. I need to ascertain if I need to actually do any more, because like I think I've only got Jane and Kate to go, and obviously we just done Kate's, so I don't think there's much I can do there. Sorry, Miss Marvel 175, Hulk 175, Iron Man 175, Thor 175, Mighty Thor 157, the other way around, Cap 175, Widow 175, BP 175, Hawkeye 175, and yeah, Kate. Literally got Kate's ones to do, and it's all ISOs, which is really annoying. It's literally just like, it's going to take me 3 weeks just to get the ISOs. That's what's really annoying about this.
I'm going to try your leveling up thing, see how it differs for the, because I've still got up for the debts, and I've been using that lately. But I'm going to try the other one. I think it gives bigger chunks. From my testing, it gives bigger chunks. Right. See how it's. Does it have to be an adaptoid, or can it be a dreadbot?
Whatever rolls, to be honest. That's the beauty of it, because it can end up being a dreadbot, and the dreadbots die a lot quicker. Aye, but do you think that like a dreadbot would give you more XP because it's a That's a good point. I haven't actually. Do you know what? I didn't go to that level of testing. That's a good shout. That's actually a really good shout. That'd be worth checking. I kind of think that, you know how you get the different adaptoids, like you get the assault and all that kind of thing. Yeah. I think the assault adaptoid that you were fighting at the start of the stream, that would give you more, because the assault adaptoids have got a bigger shield, because they've got the the normal shield that they have on, which all elites have, and then the adept is the highest, isn't it? The adept is the highest in the chain of adaptoids. Yeah, that's the floaty boy. Floaty boy, yeah. Aye, the one that floats, that throws the rocks at you. Yeah. Because he has the shield of the rocks, and obviously can attack you and stop you in your tracks and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, adaptoid, when they first spawn, they get a red shield on their health bar. Yes. Yeah, so, but there, did you know this, by the way, if you're running Thor or, actually, if you're running anyone, but particularly Thor, either of the Thors, because of the God Blast having the cryo on it, you can actually just use that, and it immediately eradicates the red bar. Did you know that? Because it's a fire barrier. Yeah, you use cryo on it and it just disappears. It's really cool. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Miss Marvel is OP. People don't play her enough. Basically, one shot claw with her and Biggin. She's very powerful. Like, they're all very. Excuse me. If you build them right, they're all very powerful. Excuse me. Jesus, I've got hiccups now. What is this? Right. Let me have a look and see. I don't think I've got anything left to do. I actually could do with doing the flashback and the vault in the villain sector with Jane, if you guys are alright to run that. Don't jump at the chance. Like, don't everyone like go, oh yeah, definitely, Bob. Jesus.
Well, we're still here.
I'll take that as a we're doing it then. Charlie? Bud, what are you doing? Charlie? Oh, he's on the toilet? What's that noise he making then?
Sounded like metal.
Yeah, he's hitting because we got a metal towel heater. Let me just go see him.
Those things are amazing, aren't they?
Not to install, no.
Not to install, I'd imagine, no. Yeah, I can see.
What is it? Is it the heated towel grill things?
Aye.
I had to install those at one of the hotels I was working at, and it's absolute pain. Yeah. Oh well.
How many?
Do you have any pets? No, just a wild child. I love that.
I've got 3 wild children.
They are fun, but they are very tiring as well.
Yes.
And all of Claw's operations in that area.
I mean, is this legit? Yes. What?
Well, Bob, children are very well, but see, when you take them to the zoo, you realise that, you know...
There's a lot more correlation with the animals than there is with you.
We went to Edinburgh Zoo.
This is it.
We went to Edinburgh Zoo yesterday, right? And most of the animals were sleeping or they were just kind of lazing around. And we eventually got to the bit where the chimps are.
Yeah.
And there was one sitting outside. And I was like, oh, and do you know what it done? As soon as it seen everybody standing there, it turned round and showed us its testicles. It was slapping them around and it's like, it was like, look, and I'm not kidding you, these things were the size of rugby balls.
Where's this school story going, Mr. Red? Was that was the punchline, wasn't it?
I'm being deadly serious. This
No, I know. I'm sure you are. Oh, I love it. Okay, at least kids don't do that, I guess. That said,
Charlie. No.
Well, that said, Charlie was like, Charlie was having dinner and he refused to wear his shorts yesterday, and he just wanted to sit in his pants at the table. And we have a hairdresser that comes around our house, and she was doing Lisa's hair at the time whilst I was feeding Charlie, because Charlie has like quite an early dinner. And anyway, he kept running in there like no trousers on, just like running in there with his pants, just going hi, and then running away again. Very unruly. Are there any other ways I can get 160 without the raiding OLT? Yes, by completing event objectives, like the red room and stuff like that. Those.
Any more corruption in the area for now. You are good to go.
I forget this is a good way to get faultless gear, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Which one's the main objective? I'm confused.
Locate the
flying
claw
up to the
operative.
roof.
There is Claw's elite
Beautiful.
unit.
Kill it.
I'm finishing this.
It's gonna be dead by the time I get there, isn't it?
Yep.
Bass, bless you, that was fun to watch.
Oh, it's not the end of the mission, though, is it? Ah.
I have located another one of Claw's fuse machines. It needs to go.
Leave the poor door alone. Donk.
It's in my way.
You're in my way.
I like this skin that I've got for Jane. It's like her iconic one, but it's all black and gold.
Yes, I've seen that one. I don't think I have that one yet because it's on her thingy. Hey, bud. You're a drama star.
Why'd you keep
What did you do? Did you do singing?
I'm not sure.
you? But I
John, come say hi.
Stop running.
No.
So did
John.
the AIM robots.
Ah.
No,
Oh.
this one was for the challenge card.
You say smile. You do a big smile. You do a big smile. You don't want to smile?
Hey,
What's wrong?
Claw has
I've
taken
got the
over
one that
turret
Bob's got
here.
on, but I like this one. Until our MCU comes out, then I can get away from using this stupid game timer.
It doesn't say anything about where you go to school, does it? No. You show everyone? Actually, no, we won't show everyone. We won't show everyone just because of your name. Who's that? Is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you on there? Oh, that's cute. Can I have a hug? Oh, the cutie pie.
Yeah.
Are you cutie pie? Are you cute? You want to play? You want to play?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Oh, God, you weigh a ton.
On the legs.
Our kids grow up too fast, don't they, Bob?
They do. They get fat and heavy. Don't you?
Yes.
Are you chunky?
Like father likes it.
Yeah. You say hi.
Hi.
And you say, my
Ma.
name
Na.
is
I.
Charlie.
Di.
Charlie. Say
Da.
Charlie.
Di.
Charlie.
Di.
You just, yeah, whatever, Dad.
The main tower still being held in
My
place
daughter
by
likes
locks on top
Spider-Man.
of the legs.
Who do you like, Charlie? Which Marvel character do you like? Do you like Hulk?
Yeah.
What does Hulk do?
My.
No, he doesn't do it like that. How does Hulk do it? Hulk... That's more like it.
Oh no.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Uh,
Yeah, I got raised.
ooh.
Ooh.
Da.
Yeah, I know. You did great.
Ooh. Da. Whoa.
Flower. That's right.
The.
I remember the first time I done this mission, it took me ages to get to the top because things kept shooting me.
It took me ages because I did it with Black Panther. But Charlie, don't grind your teeth, please. Not on the microphone, especially. Don't do that. What are you
Oliver
doing?
does that when he's sleeping.
Yeah, that's what Charlie usually does it when he's tired.
I got a
Hey,
165
259.
from that.
Another fuse that is
Say again?
done with.
I got a 165 from that.
We cannot allow Claw to
Really?
poison our most
I got an elite
precious
raid piece
resource
from
out
that.
of
What?
carelessness and greed.
Oh no.
Oh no! What have you broken now? Don't do that, Charlie.
No.
Oh, Charlie, Lace, you might need to put him back on the toilet. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry guys, I'll be back in a sec.
No, it says here mission rewards. Discordant Arsenal Elite.
Maybe because it was a vibranium mission. And, you know. But usually when you get an exotic for like a normal mission like the flashback or the priority, it's always a 140. And then you
Yeah.
level it up to a 165. I'm telling you, DG, it's a horseshoe up your ass you've got, man. Farts rubies, this guy, so he does. The more I've ruined at night time. During the day, we're taking the kids to softly. Aye. And we've got my niece for a sleepover the night. I've not seen her for ages.
So, hi everyone. If you haven't guessed what happened, it's okay, bud. So yeah, if you didn't guess what happened there, basically, Charlie thought it'd be hilarious to sit on my lap and just do a massive shit. So
nice.
Yeah. And then when I checked, like, I was like, dude, you stink. Like, you've not done a actually, like, you just, like, I was just thought he'd farted, like, not done a poo. And then I checked, and no, he dropped a massive dookie and then squeezed out, like, a nugget on the floor, which was lovely. So thanks for that one, Charlie.
Oh, well, honestly,
the luck.
Just the way you're describing it there, it was
just a nugget on the floor. So yeah, there you go. This is my life. So I mean, that's content that doesn't happen on everyone's stream. You don't get to see that on everyone's stream. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's like there you go, exclusive.
And free.
Oh god, he stank so much. Like, the thing is, like, I came in here to pick up literal shit off the floor of my studio, and Lisa was like, "You've left me with this?" I was like, "What do you mean? This is your job." It's like, I'm gonna have to fix all of this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, moving on swiftly. I'm gonna right, what should we do? I don't know what so we did the flashback. DG seems to have hacked the game. What other pieces of content do we need to do? I've done the priority, done flashback, just need to do villain sector, elite villain sector, and elite vault. So where are they?
All of the above. Whatever.
Okay. Let's do the vault hunting. Vault hunting. There we go. I'm gonna drop it on difficulty 1 because standard. The joys of parenthood, indeed. The stuff I have to put up with, like, just randomly happening on stream. It's like, come on, man, cut me some slack. Shut up. That's what you got from the raid, Diggy? The literal piece I've been looking for.
Oh.
Oh no, you didn't get it with precision.
That's from the flashback.
What the hell is going on with your mic?
Huh?
Your mic's like all distorted. I don't know if it was when you were being louder, it was going like, I don't know, that was weird. Did you get that, Mr. Red? Did you hear that from him?
what, his mic?
Yeah, the grrr when he got loud.
It just kind of went really loud for a second there.
Yeah. Okay, it wasn't just me though. At least I'm not losing my mind yet.
But no, I got that from the flashback. That's not from the raid.
Oh, that's the bit you got from the flashback?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got it from the actual flashback as well. I hate you. Someone's asked if they can get banned for doing the thingy video, the new video, the XP cheese. Bless them. No, you cannot get banned for that. It's a mechanic of the game. You literally just hit reload. You know what's weird? It says here I'm in the group, but literally on my screen it says wait for plays. It does that sometimes until you move into like a mission area. I'm looking forward to when my face heals over so I can start doing videos again. You need to know OLT, Sky? Sure. Let's do this. Let's do the wasteland. Let's do the vault, the elite vault, the villain section, because that should be really quick, and then we'll jump in to do the OLT. And then I'm gonna try and do an Xbox raid or OLT, one of the two.
Fate do Skyrim? You think?
I don't know if Fate would do Skyrim. Fate, would you do Skyrim?
Resources as possible.
Fate, you're doing Skyrim.
Invasion. Finding this shield cache will surely increase our defensive capabilities.
I've had a few people contact me just randomly, like people who I've not really like connected with before, saying I would love to play some Skyrim. And I kind of love that. I kind of love that people have found it and been like, you know, one of them actually works with Stallion. So there's like, there is like a, you know, it's like a, if you were talking in LinkedIn terms, it's like a second, like you know, like a second degree connection, but still.
Megan the Stallion?
No. No, Stallion plays Stallion.
Yeah.
Not Megan Thee. Plays. Who's on the Xbox Raid OLT? Oh, well, Warhog, I have you down for it, for one. And I think Sky needs it as well. I don't know if Otis does. I don't know if Diggy does. I don't know if Diggy's fussed, because I think you're just playing Widow on thingy, aren't you?
Yeah, I've only got Widow on Xbox.
Yeah,
I think Widow's the only character that isn't level 1.
Wow.
I haven't
So-
done the campaign. So Iron Man and Kamala's so level 1.
I was about to say, you don't even have the thingies then. You just use it the major artifacts.
I done the Wakanda, so I have the Moyo beads.
Ah. I've been saying ink, don't bother. Don't bother. I think it's just because I have a bias against the friggin' beads, to be honest. Oh, this is the one where I can never figure out where the bloody thing is.
You have to go all the way around to the left.
It's like super confusing. You go around here and then you back on yourself. Is that right?
You're about to be toast.
Or not? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know where I'm going.
I'm just kind of flying into random caves. I think I'm going the right way.
I am
This
definitely
is
not
getting
going the right
smaller
way.
where I'm going.
Just go wherever, go wherever you think's right, and if you get there, just start it up.
Well, I just kind of flew into a cave. I think I'm in the right bit.
Right,
Oh, is it the
who are you?
ground one?
It's here somewhere.
Well, on the ground, obviously, but yeah.
Oh, I heard a beep. It's here.
Oh, it's wait, hold on, what?
It's the one that's like underground in a cave. For some reason.
Different cave, I guess. I'll just pull me through. Oh, hold on, no. Oh, here we go. No, I found, yeah, I get it. I think I get it. No, I don't. I don't got it. Is it not through here? You guys aren't waiting for me, are you?
I want to see where you go.
Just pull us through. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, this one. You have literally, like, despite me saying multiple times, don't wait for me, just pull me through.
Press the button!
You fucking... I hate you. I hate you guys. You're the worst. Ah! No, do you know what? Nah. Just...
Everyone get off, everyone get off, everyone get off.
No!
No!
I'm down for Skyrim if you're okay. I'm a complete noob. And I'm not having to work. Yeah, no. We're going to do it the weekend, bud. We're going to do it the weekend so, like, we can get as many people in.
Oh, I didn't do that much. But thank you.
I've never played
early
Skyrim.
on in our relationship. Never doubt the resilience of Kamala Khan.
Oh, I hate
I've upset you there, Diggy.
What happened?
Have you played Fallout?
What?
Have you played Fallout at least?
Fallout?
Yeah.
Wait, you haven't played any Elder Scrolls? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
No.
Have you played any Bethesda games?
No.
When did you get a PC? Last week?
I've never played any Elder Scrolls games.
Oh, dude, you'd love Skyrim. It's so good. Hey, Orion, how you doing, buddy?
Wasting your time.
Actually, Orion, would you be interested in Le Skyrim? Yeah, no, Fate. The only thing is the setup of the mods. That's the only like semi-difficult thing. If you've never done mods before, but it's not that hard, and we have instructions. So Vortex is so nice. I've never seen it, but it's more just the steps. I mean, rather than the thing, it's just like following through on the steps. Because there are a couple of steps in that thing where I was like, wait, hold on, what? And I downloaded the wrong like thing. But
yeah, I downloaded the vanilla one, or not vanilla, for the anniversary one, thinking it was wrong.
Yes.
And then went back and got the SE version.
So you did exactly what I did then. yeah, because it was like, don't make sure you use the Skyrim Special Edition, not the Anniversary Edition. Then it's like, download the Anniversary Edition. You're like, wait, what? That don't make no sense. A bit of a tough day, but I'll be okay. Not gonna lie, never play Skyrim, but doesn't really appeal to me personally. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry to hear you having a bad day though, dude. Yardrat, how you doing, man? Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you, my dude. How's things? I still need to know what that like the infinite hammer spin is. I don't know what that is. How you feeling about it? Yeah, I think I'm on the tail end of whatever this thing is. My voice seems to have come back. Like the other day, I just couldn't talk. Like, which really sucks. I always get freaking colds and stuff like during summer, which is just really annoying. So Mr. Red is not the only noob. No, not the only noob.
Code verification complete. Please resume code authentication at the vault.
You're so close to pulling a trigger on a 3070 Ti. I can vouch for a 3070. They are very good.
I can't believe Fate was first thinking.
What, Diggy?
Yeah. Where's my JD?
Wow.
You're gonna at me, use the phone.
Diggy, set some people up for takedowns for me, please.
I'm pretty sure they die before I can do that.
No. You just stand near just stand near me with invisibility on.
Oh.
There we go. I could just like tap them and then they.
Bob, a really good way to set up a takedown with Jane is pin them, call the hammer back, and then pin them again.
Diggy, come over here, Diggy. Thank you. You basically need to be near me.
Charging EMP.
I come near you and then get hit by cosmic surge.
That's fine. Just put extra effort in. Come on now.
Initiating the vault unlock protocol. Code verification
Hold on.
required.
That's you, isn't it? Yeah. Donk. Invis me.
Kill it though.
You killed that one, yeah, but this one.
Oh, it just gives you an instant takedown? Or do you do more?
No, you have to be a certain, like, a level. Why is this one not doing it?
They just don't care.
Come here. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not working now? Maybe you have to consistently be there for it to fire off? Oh, damn it. Never mind.
It lasts like 10 seconds to not killing stuff.
Sean, do you play on PlayStation? I do. I do play on PlayStation. I just need to level up. Actually, PlayStation's the one I'm least leveled on, and I haven't done the campaign on PlayStation yet. But I am playing on PlayStation. I have my Spidey, I think, is like level 170 now, so I'm doing pretty decently in getting the last character up to max. You have a 2060 Super? Maybe I'll wait for 400 series. I would at this point. If you can wait. Especially because like 30 series is probably going to go down as well. My goal probably is to get a 3080 once the prices go down, rather than trying to get a 40 series. I actually don't know.
I think it was the cosmic charge.
Wow, you that terrible at this, DE, that you die from cosmic charge? You are like the definition of a glass cannon. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that. Yeah, add me up. Anyone who wants to add me on anything, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, I play on all of them. BobDuckNWeave on everything, and including that as socials as well, like Twitter and TikTok and Twitch. All the things and all that. I always forget where I'm streaming. Right. One shot Digi. Also, I think revealing has unboxed. Just in general, you think he's unboxed like himself? 61% chance of melee crit does an explosion that increases the stun meter. That's a high percentage. Very high percentage. That would actually be crazy good for Claw by the sounds of it. Okay. So, last one. So, that's the thing. So, Villain Sector, and then we're going to do an LT for Sky, and then we're going to hit some Xbox. Easy peasy, lemon of the squeezy variety. There we are. Oh, there we are. I was like, which one is it? Wait, what did I get from that? I didn't get an exotic from that. Aren't you guaranteed the exotic? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who did that? What did you do the OLT? We literally said we're going to do a Villain Sector and then we'll do the OLT.
I just heard Villain Sector. No, OLT, never mind.
What?
We can do both, it's fine.
Right.
Unless you need a certain order.
That's what I was saying, I'm going to do it like this. There we go. Boom. Stop touching things. No, there is a chance. I thought the first one was always guaranteed. Hey, Cap, how you doing, buddy?
It's not the flashbacks guaranteed?
I thought it was all of them guaranteed. Whatever. I did get one, by the way. After all of that. Well, do you know Elgato partner highly recommends the Wave 3, which, did you know this Elgato partner highly recommends the Wave 3, which is on sale for Prime Day today, 20% off? It's 30% off, I thought. Oh, hypercharged unboxed. Ah, very nice. I like this one. Have you guys seen this? Pinned multiplier. Pinning an orb will drop a regen pack, intrinsic orb, or heroic orb. You seen that?
Just
pretty slick. Them? Say again?
Just for a pin?
Yeah, just for a pin. It's really cool. I've tried it. I just don't have it, or I have it on this piece here, yeah.
I wonder if they have the same drop rate then.
No, they don't.
Regen pack intrinsic. Oh.
They don't. Your mic keeps going super weird.
I think it's the fans in the background that's trying to take off.
It just sounds like distorted. Mr. Ed, yes. Replied to that. Guys, if you are liking the stream, by the way, don't forget you can like the stream. That is the thing. It helps get more people in here, brings more focus to the channel if you feel so inclined. Thoughts about Winter Soldier possibly be confirmed? I love how you ask things, Cap. Yes, thank you. My thoughts about it possibly being confirmed by Miller. I think it's very exciting, the prospect. I am intrigued to see what he would play like if he is indeed coming to the game. And I'm actually more interested in another shooter rather than another like brawler. So I think Winter Soldier over She-Hulk is definitely a focus for me.
Is this villain sector the one with the warbot or the airship?
I think it's the airship, isn't it? Tamer Titans.
The last time I done this with Hulk, I was able to hit the whole warbot with a thunderclap from underneath it.
Yes, you should be able to, and well, no, I try. You should be able to, as far as I can tell, like the regular, you know, like the OLT warbot, you should be able to also hit his top things with a jumping thunderclap. So if you go underneath, jump, and then thunderclap, you're apparently able to get all of it, like the entire warbot, like even the stuff at the top.
I'll try it on this one.
Yeah, give it a go. Alright, I gotta pop off, but I'll catch you guys later. Not sure I put a question mark. No worries, Orion. Take care, buddy. I wonder what it will play like. I imagine you're gonna find him having, like, and I don't mean as an echo, but like, you know how Cap has like hand-to-hand combat, like the or like Widow does, right? Like the main punches. But I feel like his power attacks are gonna involve his arm, and his weaponry will have like a similar shooting mechanic to Widow, but I don't think they'll be like echoes, but I think he'll be like quite different. But I think there is going to be core mechanics of the game, like shooting and punching, that might feel a little similar to other characters, but that's just base combat, right? Like most of them punch like quite similarly, you know, and I think it'll be that kind of thing.
Maybe like a burst rifle, and then
I didn't think of burst rifle. That's actually really cool. I would love actually a burst rifle over an assault, like over like a full auto, to be honest. Thank you, D.
Yes, that was bad, like, because if he goes through his range, it's kind of like the fire routes.
Yeah. I do think they're gonna have a grenade launcher though, based on like the rumors. I do think that I would love to see that, is for sure.
I hope it has the sound of the MW2 noob tube.
The what? Sorry.
The Modern Warfare noob tube.
Oh gosh.
I'm actually quite excited at the possibility.
I'm more excited about Winter Soldier than I am at the prospect of She-Hulk. If you were to say, hey, which one of these would get you more hyped, it's going to be Winter Soldier for me. It's not that I don't like I just don't really see like how she's going to be like fun to play. I know I believe like how they're going to make a different Hulk is by making a grapple, but I just don't see how she's going to feel fun, you know? Like I just don't like how are they going to make her feel like she's a fun character to play. Then again, they manage it with every character, so I don't know. It's a tough one, except from Spidey. I just don't think Spidey's fun to play. Like really, he is definitely the most bland out of all the characters in my opinion.
He's pretty.
He is very pretty. He is very pretty, and I like all the skins and everything. But that's probably where it like draw the line. His combat, he's powerful in combat, but it's all about his drone. And I'm like, if you know me, you know I hate pet builds.
AIM still has a lot of security in the area.
Haven't really touched Spidey yet. Yeah, Spidey's just a cosmetic. Like I feel like a lot of the issues with Spidey could be solved by like properly applying melee, or like applying more stagger and like having him take less stun. I feel like flying characters, when flying and they're hitting the sky, them getting staggered is perfectly like fine. I have no real issue with the way that works. It's a bit frustrating sometimes when you're like drawing more aggro, sure, but like it's fair because obviously you can avoid most of these things and move a lot faster than other people like in the air a lot more freely. So I don't mind that with flying characters. I just don't understand how Spidey, as well technically a flying character I guess, but like realistically, why the hell is he taking that much stagger when he's like, you know, up like fighting someone up close and personal? He gets tapped and he's just like, whoa! It's like, bro, seriously. Hey, Alien, how you doing? Did you hear Winter Soldier? Indeed. CJ, I just got that request for PlayStation. I don't know if Sean got heard me say.
AIMCOM's chatter indicates they they're struggling to respond to our
Oh,
attacks.
excuse me.
We've done everything we can.
This heat is just making me so sleepy.
The card, you know, to apologize.
Apologies, guys. Like, I'm definitely feeling like slower today, and I'm coming off the back end of a cold, but like, still, it's just. I think it's just because it's so bloody hot.
Wait. My monitoring team detected a huge data burst.
It appears to be a weaponized mech.
We need to take it down. Hard. Agreed.
Just gonna keep drinking loads of Pepsi Max Cherry, direct from the fridge. Direct from the fridge. Yep, there we go, Warbot. Yeah, you should, in theory, and I don't know if this is true, so I'm not seeing it, you should be able to jump and thunderclap. And it hits everything, but wait for it, obviously, to spawn.
The vents on its feet are overheating. Target those.
Oh, there's none at the top. Sorry, I got the last one.
While it's repairing.
I've got a damage bug.
Come on, mess him up. It's just absurd. Just absurd. For a second, then you look like Red Hulk. I want to see how this goes. I hate that Spidey doesn't have the R2 stagger. Yeah, no, I know. I knew that people were going to call the Winter Soldier another Echo clone character. See this... Oh, you got one of them. Yeah, I reckon if you jump that, you would have got these other two. You see, you did get them like almost all the way down. Yeah, so if you face its butt and do it and jump, I reckon you would have had that. Cap with a gun with a metal arm. It's I'm not being funny. Like, Cap with a gun is already like quite different. Cap with a gun with a metal arm, like. Cap with a gun is like Widow. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna oversimplify things, then that works both ways. Like, that's how stuff like I don't know what people want. Right, try it again, Mr. Red.
I don't think you can jump that high under there.
You should be able to literally just jump and like clear. There. Did it work? It did! Oh, you missed one side maybe because you're over this side one bit, but you got the ones at the top. Jeez, it does work.
I was actually at the spot where I wanted to be, and then an enemy came in and pushed me to the
Ah, no.
into another direction.
But you can do it though.
Aye.
Hey, I was right for once. Shouldn't sound so like surprised. So it doesn't get right at the top, as in like these bits, but it gets like the side vents as well. So Hulk OLT meta then.
It's more manageable in the OLT because I've got reactive cosmic surge and I get increased heroic regeneration when Bone Shaker's active, so I've constant.
Yeah, I run that. It's
coming back really quick.
It's amazing, isn't it? You literally just keep pressing Bone Shaker, especially if Bone Shaker's like powerful as well.
And their backup plans. Damn straight.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's Cap. He's got a gun, grenade launcher, metal arm, knife. See how he's so similar to Cap? Was just a guy with a shield. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like me. But these are the kind of people that will like sit there and still play Call of Duty year in year out. You know. And I'm like, I get that you like have enjoyment with those games, and I enjoy those games as well. But it's like saying something's exactly the same just because it fits your narrative. It's just a bit meh. But if you have a genuine, actual, like, gripe with something, fine. Like, I believe, for me, I was like, I really wish Jane had more heroics, like, unique heroics. But ultimately, I'm actually still happy because she's got some of the best heroics in the game. God Blast is, I would say God Blast is possibly the best assault second best assault heroic in the game. The first one being Widow's Bite, because it's just absurdly powerful. But yeah, it's really excuse me. Oh, it's really weird how people will draw those comparisons because it fits their narrative, you know? God, it's so hot in here again. Why did I shut the door? absolutely cooking in here today. Huh? You talking to me? Oh. The people who say Winter Soldier is an Echo, same people say Rhodey's an Echo when he's not. Neither are the Hawkeyes. Like, I mean, Rhodey might be an Echo if they ever release him. But, like, by the understanding, our understanding of it, that's not going to be the case, you know? Winter Soldier metal arm, take off the wrist, and now it's a shotgun arm. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Right. I think... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to be... Oh, crap. I'm sorry, guys. Who's... Can we cancel the countdown, please? Hold Z. Sorry, I don't want to run it as Jane.
X. Oh, not Z.
Z, hold Z, Z.
Z.
Hello? Who keeps hitting? Is it X to do it? Okay, okay. Diggy just left. Thanks, Diggy.
No, it is Z, because X, it's like vote to cancel, yes.
Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, I'm trying to think who to run this with, who will make this quicker. Should we just run it with 2 Hulks?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
I kind of want to use Thor's new skin, but yeah, let's run 2 Hulks. Oh, actually, there's no Thor. I'll run Thor. Spider-Man is an Echo of Black Widow. Both the spiders can swing off of things, have melee focus combat, and can stun enemies very well. No, CJ, they're very much being sarcastic. It's just because we see a lot of people say these things and they just are ridiculous. Like, I don't know how anyone was expecting, like, I've heard so many people saying, like, I was like, I can't believe Jane's just a copy and paste of stuff. Like, I don't know if you understand who Jane Foster's Mighty Thor is. It's literally Thor. Her only combat experience is watching Thor. So it's like, I really struggle with people who are like, oh, why isn't she different? It's like, it's literally the same character. I don't know if, hold on, I wonder if in Future Fight, Jane is a separate character, or if she's the same character. She's just Thor. I'm trying to remember.
Welcome to our little remote hideout. Dr. Pim's just up ahead.
If they add Sam, I want the more focused comic book 616 version, not the one based on the MCU or Ultimate Falcon. Are all your characters maxed out? No. I have Jane and I have and Kate to go, but they're very close. This is yeah.
You've defeated this contingent.
Nice.
I expect they won't be the last.
She's different in Future Fight. Oh, she is. Hey, Inked, how you doing, buddy? Oh my God, Future Fight has Stormbreaker, and this game doesn't. Oh my gosh, this game's just unplayable. It's just terrible. I loved all of the people who were like comparing Future Fight to this game. It's like, it's massively pay to win. It makes like millions a day just because the amount of people that put money into it. It's like Sentry. I think somebody said like no, turn it around. They were like Sentry would cost. I think they were saying it was 200 quid to get Sentry in Future Fight. And everyone's like, man, why can't they do this in Avengers? It's like, dude, because they're not charging you an arm and a leg for something. It's like, what do you want? And it's like, okay.
I'm fine.
Like, the level of detail, like... I don't know. Oh, people are weird. Sweating more fluids than. Oh my Jesus! I'm not reading that out. I'm doing good. Thank you, Inked. Jeez, though. I like the Avengers boat. Yeah, same. I actually do. And I don't think that's hot. I think like that's the thing. It's like people will complain about all these things, but like. They'll all go, oh, we want like a photorealistic like PC like console based game, and then everyone's just like, yeah, oh yeah, but like we'll just never stop ragging on it. Like it's fine, like if you complaining about like things that are wrong with Avengers. Say again. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah. I just need one person with me if that's okay. Actually, D, you come with me. Sky, you stay with Mr. Red if you want, or you can come with. It's up to you.
There's no better. Sky goes with you, and I'll get the elites when it's one.
Oh no, that's. I was asking. I'm doing the I'm doing the cages. I can do the cages solo. I was asking for you to go to the elites.
Oh.
This one's open.
I've only got the one to go now. Done.
Nice work.
You good?
An elite 8 team is close by on alert.
Gonna let me open
Updating your
call today? Nope, do yourself. You know what? I'm just gonna take you out and then do it anyway. Cool?
If we get that Ragnarok one that leaked like with Surta's like crown instead of a Jane skin, I think people are gonna be mighty pissed. Mighty Thor, mighty pissed. Maybe the endgame Iron Man skin. In that case, everyone else can shut up because that looks amazing and I'm buying it. I'll leave this to you then, bud. I'll just hang around, like help if anything goes wrong. Oh, one at the front. Got it.
Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up.
I play Future Fight and this game a lot, and I think both are great. They are. I do really enjoy both. I just can't afford Future Fight.
Tearing the universe apart. It's getting kind of low here.
Ow. Ow.
It's rearing up. Evacuate the area immediately.
Yeah, the ones at the top here real quick. Done.
So what's the Omega weapon?
I'm glad I went Thor, not gonna lie.
Understand, but if you're right,
When am I not?
we have to destroy the bridge.
I'm glad you're finally on board.
Even if I don't make it back.
Wait, what?
Future Revolution. I have more of a problem with Future Revolution from a moral standpoint than I do for Future Fight, because Future Fight, you can pretty much do everything. I think, don't get me wrong, like it's actually not that hard to do free to play when you think about it, except when you're talking about like the really crazy high level characters. Actually, quick question, would you guys be interested in me doing like Future Fight content? It'd take me a while to get back into it and start to understand some stuff, but I'd definitely be up for doing some streams.
I'm a little stuck.
I don't know if I'd do solely free to play though, but I would do like cheap to play, I guess. Where's the last one? Is it further front?
We got it down.
Yep.
So you're still going through with this?
All right, we have to destroy Monica's bridge for both sides, okay? Trap her weapon in one timeline. Machine is down. Causes any more damage. Excellent.
Let's tell CD, mate. Endgame battle damage Iron Man as a shipment, then we pay for Jane, even though the battle damage should be an automatic system in the game after a long battle. But I think like battle damage stuff, like it's a cool thing, but like adding that in as a mechanic, I'm not like fussed about. I think the only time I really enjoyed that was in DBZ, but that wasn't automatic. That was like just after certain missions. But Spider-Man, because that happens with him, doesn't it? Until you go back and change your clothes. Why eyes? Why eyes like so like blur? I don't think that makes it like I don't like. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't care about paying for cosmetics. I really don't. Like the fact that if they continue to give me heroes and start outputting like mission content and villain content, I do not give a toss about everything being like paid cosmetics. Quite frankly, it's nice that we get shipments. And I like that we get shipments. I don't always like the skins we get in them, but ultimately, I could not give a toss that we pay for that. Because like I say, like you play any other Marvel game right now, you will pay either for DLC, which includes characters, or you will end up paying for skins that are pay to win. Like, it's cosmetic only, honestly. I've never like... This is like the same thing with Fortnite, right? Like I have no issue with Fortnite, and I know, and I'm gonna hear, I'm sure somebody might say, oh well, you know, Fortnite's free. Like, one of the things I will say, this game, you get a full campaign, you get 2 like small DLCs and 1 large DLC, right? 2 2-hour DLCs and 1 8-hour DLC. That's like on top of the main story campaign, which is, I think the main story campaign is worth like the game because I love the story personally. But then you include the 2 operations and the expansion, then I think you've fully got like, I mean, the game right now, Prime Day, you can get it for a tenner from Amazon. No back like water source or anything like that. Just the tenner off of Amazon, right? That part of the game is more than worth it. The Avengers Initiative being like the multiplayer side, being like the Fortnite style side, I guess. Yeah. Thanos saying making the cut in this game. Ultron is really going to be the highest threat. The Kree, I think, is good. The Kree are the highest level threat in this. We don't know if Ultron's actually going to be a decent threat or not. I mean, I'd be interested in fighting Ronan. Like, everyone said that about MODOK, and MODOK was freaking brilliant in this game.
Code verification sequence time reset. Unauthorized personnel detected. Terminate with extreme
I used to hate that now, like about like the fact that you one-shot the adaptoids, but now I can do it. I'm kind of like, fair enough.
You'll need to disarm the security terminals.
Right. Match the sequences. Shut down the alarm. Will that buy you enough time to get control of the bridge?
I'll work with whatever you can get us.
Or yeah, if you play on Xbox Game Pass, it's basically, well, not free, but like it's included in your subscription. But yeah, I think the Kree is going to be the big focus. Ronin versus Ronin Hawkeye. I think, well, it's Ronan, isn't it, rather than Ronin? But yeah, I reckon the Kree side of things could be really interesting, just to open up cosmic stuff. I don't think they're going to be finished with. I don't think the Kree, because I mean Brian's already talked about what's going to happen post Kree invasion. Like he talked about that like a few months back now. So I'm interested in. Whilst we all kind of got this idea that the Kree invasion is going to happen, I just want to see what's going to happen afterwards. I don't see the Kree invasion. I didn't see the Kree invasion, rather than being like this whole massive expansion thing, is the Kree invasion is going to be a raid. That's how I feel it's going to pan out. Like, in terms of the game's like thematically how the game is addressing things now, I think some big events like that will be classed as raids, which makes more sense. He also didn't confirm stuff. Exactly, yeah. Insatiable. The Highlands level up.
Security entry verified.
Don't forget, yeah, so you get like treble XP.
Awaiting third code verification entry.
What one's the Highlands?
I don't see the Korean invasion being legendary. I will say that is 100 the big build up for 100% the big build up for this game. Like 100%. That's their big like huge thing. I'll be completely honest with you, but I don't think it's going to be the way like they did War for Wakanda. Yeah, because they literally won. The Kree actually won. So it's not around whether, it's not so much like how we feel about the Kree in general, but within the game's lore, they are the big bad. Huh.
Engaging chronostatic stabilization.
Damn it, AIM's still in control of the bridge.
Reactive buff.
I'm trying.
Interesting.
On it. This is beyond your understanding.
Well, that's the thing. It's like Monica actually took down the Avengers, and then the Kree are the big like the kind of like people actually behind the Inhumans. Do you not think the Kree invasion deserves its own game? I mean, it's literally the driving force of this game, so it wouldn't make much sense to have its own game. I don't like the idea of me having a raid to stay in a story. So, Insatiable, do you mean the one of the video I just released? Do you mean that XP method? I don't know what you mean by Highlands. I've not heard the term Highlands in this game before. Why do I have Red Hulk as your thumbnail? Because so it's different to my Green Hulk thumbnail for the same video with the same thing. And because it's clickbaity as fuck. Oh, is that okay? So the reason being because there was an XP event running. If you run it with Thor right now, you will get like 3 to 5k XP. Before there was a quad XP one which was running, and that was giving you a hell of a lot. Oh, Scandinavian Highlands. Wait, Scandinavia? Wait, hold on.
That's Thor's iconic area.
Yeah, but I don't know the X. I don't know about an XP thing now. I'm confused more.
That's where you start a mission and enemies keep spawning. It's not really that great.
Oh, okay. Try the one that I've just output, Insatiable. That might help. It's basically the version of the Avengers, the Chitauri when you think about it. I mean, they haven't given us another big bad, so like the Kree technically are this game's big bad outside of Monica. Yeah, the Chitauri. Oh, that's a good point. The Chitauri did lose. Yeah. The Kree haven't. I mean, even the Super Adaptoid in this is the Super Adaptoid has been made to defend Project Omega, and Project Omega is the cosmic cube which Monica thinks is gonna win her the war. So, yeah, there's definitely two ways of looking at like the thing, but like as the game has sold it, CJ, like, and the developers view it, the Kree are the big bad. They lost to a man with a magnet in his chest. Who did? I'm lost. You okay, buddy?
It's opening.
I'll take that as a no.
Super Adaptoid. Defend Project Omega.
As you wish, Dr. Ravicini.
Add Kang.
Yikes.
Who said that?
Is a big Avengers fan. The shield, the hammer.
Iron Man? Ah.
Rockets hiding back there.
Kate, AIM has control of the bridge.
You're a magnet. Head's a magnet.
Please just hang on.
Ah, you missed him. I helped. Wonder how big Ultron would be if Kree the big bad? Don't know. Maybe Ultron's the big bad after them. I don't know. Right, okay. So just to clarify, guys, do not go on Twitter if you do not want spoilers for Miss Marvel.
Nice work back there. It all makes a difference. AIM's efforts must be counted at every turn. Keep fighting the good fight.
I might actually go and watch that now while you're doing your Xbox raid.
I would 100% encourage it. Seriously, it is everywhere.
Because I have watched all the episodes so far, and it's been good, right? But I've not enjoyed it as well as much as I've enjoyed other Marvel shows.
Tell me what you think after this last episode, because I ended up doing the same. I was like, really loved episode 1, 2, 3. 4, 5 were like meh by comparison. Not bad, but like just they were fine. And 6 is amazing. But seriously, watch it, and I want you to come back in chat or tell me in Discord and tell me what you think.
But I will say though, I have enjoyed Miss Marvel more than Moon Knight.
Yeah, Moon Knight just like I really liked Moon Knight for right up until the last episode. Last episode I was just like, oh, whatever. I really didn't enjoy the last episode personally. Well, Roy is pre-Ultron, so in a way he's already in the game. It's just not his final form. They haven't even hinted at that at all. Sorry, as in like, you know, like, sorry, they've like inferred something's going on with Roy, but there's no actual confirmation or mention of Ultron anywhere. Kree have been mentioned up like literally by everyone, including the devs, quite profusely. Oh God, I was about to say if Fate's here. There we go. Loki! Okay, so I can't, I'm just looking at the time. If I want to test this thing with Digi before I've got to go to Charlie's parent evening, I think we can get an OLT done on Xbox. Inkt, are you around or are you working?
Just OLT and then Skyrim?
Yeah, OLT and then we'll jump on a Skyrim. Yeah. That seems like a smart idea. And I'll do an OLT with a character that I haven't like leveled yet, so I still actually get some benefit. You all know I provided facts. No, you didn't provide facts. You provided a very interesting theory. And I say that with love.
Flatulence, Mr. Fart Walker.
Well, the Loki thing doesn't make a lot of sense. I do agree with Fate on the Loki thing.
I think it's compelling. I think it's very compelling.
Mostly because, and I know
it annoys me.
Anything to do with the cosmic cube or whatever you're talking about or anything like that, but there's that Thor mission where he destroys the fake Bifrost.
Yes.
And we see the green footprints.
Yes.
I don't know. That's what.
Wait, Fate, Mr. Red's agreeing with you. Them fighting words. No, they're not. Them agreeing words. Fate's like found someone who agree with him and it's like starting to challenge him. That's not how that's supposed to work, Fate.
I'm agreeing with Fate's theory, right? But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
also kind of sort of edging towards the Ultron thing as well. But I'm kind of like in the middle of the two theories, sort of.
Yeah.
If you get me. So.
Light it in, butts indeed. Exactamontly.
I don't think so, Sky. No.
I think ultimately what. Ow! Oh, I just
I'm
come on
gonna
it.
go and watch Miss Marvel, and I'll let you know. My reaction.
Yes, I really want to know your thoughts. I think the last episode might turn it around for you.
Aye.
Catch you in a bit, bud. Right. So how do we? So we got you, me, Inked, you around. Roy has more logic with the Ultron because it's both created by Hank. Yes, and especially because this game tends to lean towards comic like origins for stuff rather than anything else. I'm not gonna lie. I do really like how they can just turn around and go, Tachyon Anomaly! Just to add anyone they want. I know it seems like a cop-out, but for a game that's like a live service, I think that's really solid. Warhog, yes, sorry, buddy. Yes, jump on in. Jump on in. You should just be able to dripping at work. Lovely. Please, next time you feel like sharing stuff like that, Inks, please remember that I do not want to know. Okay, cool.
Oh, that is fine.
Maybe later. So, we need one more. Sky, did you want to jump in as well? If you want, just jump on in, and that means we've got a full team. So I don't reckon. Yes, so we got half an hour. Let's do the OLT. Let's not try and push it. Let's just do the OLT. When are we playing Hypercharge, Bob? And how do we get Revealing involved? Does Revealing want to play it? I'm curious how Wakanda Forever will play out. Same. Don't what matchmake? What the? Pardon me. Sorry, I keep like burping. Oh, sweet. I can go get thingy up to. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna cancel mission. Just gonna go back to Wakanda real quick. Let me just sort this out so I can. Then it's done.
I thought my PC broke, so I was trying to do the shift tab to see friends list. Wasn't working.
No, does not work. Nice try though. I could probably do we could probably fit a priority in as well, because and we're back. Okay, Warhog's here. Who the heck is Meme Man? Is that you?
It's definitely not me.
Oh, shut up, Wreath of Yggdrasil. Shut up. It gave me Wreath of Yggdrasil. Just out the gate there. Oh, lovely jubbly. Okay, very happy with that. Yeah, I'll use that one instead.
I will have to let Shuri know that was your choice.
Targeted pin payload? No. Hey, Trez, how you doing, bud? No worries, Inked. No worries, buddy. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'll use melee then. Sweet, okay. I'm not gonna run it with Jane, I don't think. I think I'll go. Actually, shall I go? Yeah, I might go with. Oh, I don't know. You can ignore that ping. No, I can't. You're watching the Miss Marvel finale at the moment? Enjoy it, bud. Really good. Hey, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Here we go. Here we go. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's because I keep tabbing out? Thank you, D. I waited to tab out then. Hello?
Bro.
Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? Trebs, I just seen your tweet reply. No, you can get air conditioning units from here, but they're just not common and quite expensive. I just saw your message though. Would anybody be interested in Future Fight? Like, I don't know if anybody would actually like be interested in like forming like an alliance or doing anything like that. I don't have anyone at level 80 yet, but I actually need to figure out how to freaking fight legend bosses, because I really struggle with legend. I don't know how to fight a legend boss. I'll be completely honest with you. Colenzo, you would? Maybe we do a stream. Maybe do a stream soon. You say you have no say in someone's choice on what they want to do with their body. Simple as that. Huh? What?
Well, yeah, but huh?
I mean, I agree, but what? Who? Huh?
Just a random positivity bot, I guess.
I don't know what's going on with my game.
Can you escape?
Oh no, I have to alt F4. Right, I'll jump back in again. I don't know. Like, I'm very confused because no one even in chat said anything like off. Yeah. Gotta say, Miss Marvel has some good instrumentals. Graphically, oh, they've got some incredible graphics. Onkra doubles. Make some country AC units. What, like your T? No, I'm good. Freaking heathens. Teethans. How you doing, Dark Panda? Good to see you, buddy. Away with thee, bot. I mean, you both did it at the same time that time. I am very surprised that my latest video is not like like a high performer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very surprised. Like, the view duration was always going to be lower because it's a shorter video, but like, it's a 9 out of 10. Like, it's literally like just under the 8, but like still very strange. I thought that one would explode. Maybe I need to just put everything in caps like I normally do. But my previous one got like 50k views, so that's why I redid it. How do I get past power level 175? So Stott, you send me your social security number, your PIN code, your bank information. Yeah, that should do it.
Mother's maiden name.
Mother's name, maiden name, your first pet's name.
I was going to say your foot size.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Your foot size.
Send some Jordans as well. Why not?
AJ, how you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. It's going very well, thank you, my dude. Trying to figure out what's going on with my Xbox version, but outside of that, doing pretty good. I've got 2 more characters to get to 175 on PC now, and like one of them is like so close. How's things with you though, AJ? You well? Yeah, we just jumped onto Xbox. Yeah, why? Oh my gosh, I'm getting pinged every 3 seconds now. Fate, DM me after. I got half an hour. After. Right, here we go. Loading up now. Yeah, Panda, we've been on PC most of the day. We got 2 elite raids done. An OLT. Elite Vault, elite villain sector, flashback, priority. We did basically everything with Jane, and then did Kamala elite raid and a Kate elite raid. Can't believe Miller's. Stop.
You're matchmaking, by the way.
I'm trying not to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know Shads.
Oh yeah.
We know Shads. We're gonna leave Strike Team though.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's get everyone in before we start this time. It's UK version how to make redneck AC. I like it.
I keep pressing shift tab.
Do remember working, living, etc. Always like to catch streams when I can. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, Shad's literally in my friends list right now. Okay, got Diggy. Wait, hold on. Isn't Shad's Warhog? Warhog, what's your account name? Fate Walker is a nice person. I love Fate Walker is the one person that's immune to everybody's piss taking. It's the one person that's safe because he's just too nice. Even when you like insult him, he's just nice back to you. It's eerie, in fact. How do you get to power level 150 when you're at level 1? Elias, I did the short on this, but your power level and your base level are completely independent from each other. Same as YouTube? Oh, okay. I haven't got you here right this. I added you, didn't I?
We definitely played the Warhog before. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And who's jumping in? Otis or Sky? It was Sky, wasn't it? Sky was jumping in. Sky, send you an invite as well. We've got like 20 minutes to do this one now, so I'm probably gonna run. I'm probably gonna run Thor at this rate. Yeah, probably a better idea. Fun fact: Sadot is an amazing person. Don't know if you caught that on the smaller camera. Nice. Sadot is a very good human being. He's very trolly, but he's very fun. You gonna restart your game? Okay, cool. Quickly. Sky, did you get that invite? Send it again, just in case. Yeah, we need you in, Sky. Yeah, I've sent you an invite. AJ, are you, See, this is the thing. I'm like, AJ's like working, living. I'm like, like, I always go to say, like, working on something fun, but I'm now, like, not trying to sound like I'm trying to get something out of you. That's the worst thing. So I'm just like, oh, cool. What are you working on? Anything cool? I don't mean like, hey, tell me what you're working on. I'm like, are you enjoying what you're working on? I think that's the best way to put it, isn't it? Without sounding like someone. Never read it that way. Cool. Always working on fun stuff. Awesome. Yeah, I always get fun. Like, I always get like, because I had this when Kino dropped by the streams back when he was working, when Nix's was working on Avengers, and I was like, oh, it's really cool that Kino comes in and can say, hey, and this was Future Imperfect, and it was like he's saying, I was like, oh, cool. So like, what's happening? Like, you know, oh, what kind of stuff you like? What are you working on? You having fun? And then you'd be like, I'm not telling you what's coming next, Bob. Okay, fine. But I wasn't ever trying to get it out of him. But you know what it is? Anytime you ask, it's like, it sounds like you are anyway. I'm glad you're having fun though, dude. Nixes are awesome. Nixes are awesome. They were so like, it was really cool when the game first launched because they like it like felt a lot of the developers like really, especially like from the Nixes side, because like me being in the UK, I saw them a lot because obviously time zones like kind of synced up. So that was really fun. Sky, are you getting these invites, my dude? Because I'm sending them to you. Oh, there's Sky. There we go. Okay, so let's just get Warhog in and then we'll jump in because at this rate, I might need to duck out before the end of it. Okay. It's 10 past 3 in the afternoon for me. For you, it's like you're... Wait, are you West Coast? I'm trying to remember. Like, East Coast is like, right now, it's like 10 a.m., isn't it?
5 or 6, and West Coast is 8.
Yeah. No, 10. 5 hours.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I mean, the hour difference is 8.
5.
Pretty sure.
No, 5. 5 for East Coast.
West Coast? Yeah, so West
East Coast is 10 a.m. Yeah, 5 hours on the East Coast and then 8 for West. Yes. Yeah. Yeah? Is that what we were both saying? And we both just saying it in different ways?
Just confusing each other.
We're saying the same thing. We're like going, no, no, no. Same thing.
I agree, but no.
No, no. Same thing.
I'm right. No, you're right. No, I'm right.
We're both right. No.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Yes. Your dog's snoring? Okay. What was the previous one though, Nathan? Is that like song lyrics or? I'm not gonna lie, it's throwing me off. I just seen so many people saying they enjoyed the finale of Miss Marvel. It's so honestly, I think that's had one of the stronger like series endings for a Disney Plus series. Like, I don't feel like Hawkeye's ending was that strong. I don't feel like Moon Knight's was even remotely strong. I think that was the weakest episode, in fact. It was really interesting. I actually enjoyed Moon Knight more when Moon Knight wasn't in it. Do you know what I mean? I actually prefer like Steven and Mark's like relationship.
My dog stepped on a bee. My name's Steven with a B.
It's the song from Moon Knight. Oh, that's the song from Moon Knight. Ah, there you go. I'm an idiot then.
Cry for help.
Like, I thought it was a cry for help to start with. I was just like, okay, cool, interesting. I was like, thanks for sharing. But then yes, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Nathan. I was very confused. Context, because my brain doesn't work. Okay, context.
Brain go burr.
Don't forget to claim your points, Diggy, for playing with a friend.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It's.
Do you have to play with a friend or just play multiplayer?
No, you literally have to just jump into multiplayer. You don't even have to play.
It's where you get points for just launching the game.
You do. You get points for playing, like launching a game, which is essentially playing a game, because that's what it's defined as playing a game. And you get points for going into multiplayer. I get 280 points every day from just that.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
No,
you
this
get
is
points for claiming your points using the mobile app.
Yes, you do. Yeah, it's hilarious. No, this is a cry for help. Help! It was a cry for help. In that case, there are some. Oh, do we have that command on YouTube?
What, the mental health one?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, we should make sure that goes on.
I don't think it will fit on YouTube because it's like 3 different things.
I think you can send out to a link that has the stuffs, has the resources. There is one.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Joe, guess who bought a bunch of Elgato stuff yesterday? Derek from California. And also maybe you. What did you get, buddy? Sharesies. What did you manage to grab? I was about to say, I do have reactive cosmic surge. AJ, if you're still here, can we have crit throwback, please? Please. For realsies. I miss it so much. Like, I don't need it, but like, I need it.
Cool.
Wave 3 arm, shock mount, 15 deck, 15 key stream deck, and HD60X. HD60X is a damn good investment. What would you like? Crit. The thingy one. I know it's a fix. I know it's not. You've nerfed him. I know that. Can you break it again, please? The bit where you do the perfect spin and then it hits a crit and then guarantees crits on Power of Uru afterwards. Pretty please. If you could just break it again, that would be amazing. It's the one like it's mainly because everyone keeps asking me in my my build video at this point. This one, critical throw. Because what used to happen is you throw it, and every crit, so you throw it and it would guarantee a crit, and then every spam of that afterwards would also be a crit, which is really nice if you have. It's really nice if you have the targeted payloads. Very nice. Oh, hello. Sorry, what the hell is this? Proficiency, precision, valor. Okay. Sorry, lose out there, but. That's interesting. So many crits. No, like, I mean, I wouldn't say like so many. But yeah.
I've located captive Inhumans.
I really like this piece on Jane's kit, actually, the cincture. This one's the one that gives me damage buff, though, isn't it? Actually, I'm going to hold on to those. Not so many, just many. It's fine, it's fine. So just a little, barely noticeable. It's like legit though, like I do, because both me and Revealing did like builds around it. It is so much fun, but I get it. It's like, I get that obviously if it's not intended. It's one of those things that I know in my heart isn't like, shouldn't work like that, but I also know in my heart I want it to.
Follow the ridge and you'll reach it.
Isn't working as intended. I love it.
You enjoyed it, so that's the thing. Absolutely, absolutely. Big thing about something that I do enjoy that was intended, though, Hulkbuster. I don't know if you saw it, but I managed to solo the OLT as Iron Man. That was a hoot. That was so much fun. And, well, you know, it wasn't when I figured out how to do the cages solo. Before then, a little bit frustrated, but still really fun. But yeah, no, there's range combo finishes cap. Huh. For perfect cap, that was a whole brain hurty moment. That was.
Come on, open.
I've updated your HUD with the location of a large AIM mech nearby.
Well, that was a waste of the Bifrost. I'm an idiot. But yeah, no, the updates, the Hulkbuster, just so good, so good. Your grammar is ungood. Sames, I can't word. It's fine. Hulkbuster go. I mean, well, the thing is, it's like Hulkbuster's gone for, like, for me, like as an Iron Man main, has gone from putting down so I can heal or like, you know, revive other people. That's all I used him for, was like medic, as a medic. Into like an actual full-blown thing that I can build around is really cool. Like there's a whole new layer to Hulkbuster now. What if you get a guaranteed crit after doing an emote? Then we'll be having people like get emotes based on their duration. And then everybody be asking for the emote wheel again. We'll be going through all that again.
Project Omega must be causing these tachyon storms. AIM has been using time travel to speed the process up. The weapon's strong enough to stop the apocalypse.
You are disgusting.
Or at least,
yeah,
that's what it's supposed to do.
Hulkbuster is new Echo character, literally. Can't believe it. I'm excited to hear from Brian that the next character is not an Echo character, though. Not that I don't like Jane. I just think it would be cool to get a more unique character now, like with like fully fledged out, complete unique character. I still stand by the fact that if people complain about Jane, you're not playing Jane, because I think Jane's one of the best built characters in the game now. But that's because she's like feels like a natural hybrid. Like the fact that you can actually switch up between stuff and have a balanced loadout to me is just so nice. Ow! It got me, and I'm suppressed. Aw, man. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hide. I'm gonna hide in the Bifrost. Where's the... Did I get it? Not even close. Do you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter anyway because I got murdered. Hulkbuster is like the biggest thing for me. The biggest thing for me in like combat updates and gear updates and character updates is around the whole idea of like changing characters to be able to inherit like gear so you can actually build them stuff. Like Hulkbuster inheriting like perks is just like amazing because now you actually build two characters essentially, but it works in such a like awesome way. The other thing for me is I'm I'm really liking the fact that we're addressing like issues with some parts of the combat by doing those things. When the team said that they wouldn't be putting the time into, you know, reworking old characters, they are actually doing it, but like from like via gear rather than doing like complete reworks, which just makes a lot more sense. Okay, Warhog, I am trying to get you, buddy. Sorry. Hold on, I'll just rush you with this, I think. There we go. Mammoth Chain is only 157. Already has better rating than my 175 Thor. It happens. It happens. I think she's immensely like strong and fun to play. I think the thing is as well, my biggest thing is like Jane is actually like, I think she's more fun to play than Odin's son. But I think that's because of the hybrid style. I would just still love to see, I would love to see more of what Jane does, which is like stagger enemies that are around her so she can actually perform melee attacks. I would love to see more of that happen with characters like Spidey, Cap, BP. Whoa! What is that? Is that a dinosaur? That's amazing! Careful. 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 Cheese. Bye. Huh? Yeah, I know. Yeah, the gear requires a lot of iteration. It's a massive system with a lot of potential hooks. I'm a huge fan of the gear perks and building around them. I like the work that, because I've been talking to Alex like quite extensively, especially around Hulkbuster, because being such a fan of Iron Man. I think the stuff that's been done there, the fact that like the biggest thing for me, and I say this like within like looking as a player rather than as the smallest change that created the biggest, like had the biggest effect for me was Kate's what you call it, her signature attacks. Actually, in Kamala's as well, actually thinking about it. Like the status on signature attacks, that has been huge in terms of like making Kate a much more viable character, especially when you're like endgame stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, you build Kate a certain way, like you build any character in this game a certain way, you can make them strong, but like that just like took her from like, oh, okay, if you really work your ass off, you can get like, if you have like a perfect build, Kate can be like, you know, really strong, to, okay, I can actually play Kate and she feels powerful. That was a Stegosaurus. That was awesome, wasn't it? Imagine where this game would be if they had Alex designing to get from the start. I think so. Did I just get one shot? Oh, did the thing land on my head or something? What happened there?
This is very bugger from me. I'm doing 25 damage.
Oh, you're getting the thingy, but yeah. I feel like the Xbox Game Pass version is buggier now. But I'm just glad the Steam one wasn't. Oh Jesus. Your mic still keeps going weird. Yes, baby. You want to show me again? Careful. Careful. Okay, what's wrong? Why are you shouting at me like that? You want to show everyone? Yeah. What noise does he make? Roar! Hold on, let's put him down there. Should I come say hi? Should I come say hi? Yeah, don't poo on me this time, yeah? Yeah, promise?
Yeah.
No poo-poo. If you need poo-poo, you say, Daddy, poo-poo.
No.
Yes, that's what you say. Don't grumble at me. I know you don't need one now. Why are you getting down? Why don't you stay with me? Say hello.
No.
No, I know he's down. I heard what you said. Can you say hello first, please? No. Excuse me. No, we are not rude like that. We are polite. Say hello. Say hi. Hi.
No.
Say hi.
Nah.
Oh, that's not very nice. I said to everybody you're a nice boy.
Hi.
Good boy, thank you. Say my. My. Come on, you can do it. It's good talking, it's good practice. My name. Name. Is Charlie. Charlie, good boy. Mwah. Okay, yeah, you can go now. You say bye-bye.
Bye.
That's better. That's much nicer. Yeah, we don't do rudes, do we? No. Good boy. No! Hey, Cobb, how you doing, buddy? Would you say... Hold on. I've read some... Hey, Lily, how you doing, buddy? Would you say, Fofo, more valor, or precision for Kate? I believe precision's better on Kate, as far as I'm aware. How old is Charlie? He will be 5 in a few months. So it's like 4.5 or 4 3/4. The quarters are important, I'm told. But yeah, Charlie will be starting school soon, which is terrifying for especially for Lisa. I'm like, hey, look, more free time. But in all seriousness, yeah, he's going to be starting school soon, so it's going to be fun. He's going mainstream as well, which for those of you who don't know, those of you who some people like instantly pick up on it, some people aren't too sure, some people are just like afraid to ask, which don't be. But Charlie has Down syndrome, but he will be going to mainstream school, which we're really chuffed with. They've got fantastic resources around where we are, so it's really awesome that he gets to do that. Wow, that just smashed into little bits there. You got 2 boys, 4 and 8 years old. Awesome stuff. Do they play video games as well, AJ? Do you play games there? My biggest thing is trying to get Charlie to play games. He'll play for like a little bit. He only plays as Hulk, which is really upsetting as an Iron Man main, quite frankly. He only plays as Hulk. But he loves playing as Hulk in this. I literally just chuck him in harm room, whack him on God mode, give him in infinite heroics, and he just goes mad. I love it. Oh, hello. Getting some desync now. 8 years old, love games. 4-year-old, just getting into them. Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking forward to when Charlie like actively wants to like play games by himself, like just for that independence. Saying that, he doesn't want me showing him how to do it still, but you know. Then again, I feel like that's just a global thing, not a Charlie thing. Right, we should still get like a few minutes to test this, Diggs. He says. I'm really looking forward to my so actually those of you who don't know, I mentioned this at the start of the stream. I actually ordered some t-shirts. There's some t-shirts that basically a shop in the UK called Just Geek. They had a bunch of sales on t-shirts, geeky t-shirts. I was like, oh, I'll have a look, because like I need some more t-shirts. I got this one yesterday, like it's like a Thor one. I really like it. But I got that t-shirt yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I got a Shang-Chi one, which I hadn't seen before. That was really cool. I really wanted it to be red, but it's white with black writing instead. And I got, what else? I got a Dragon Ball Z. I got an orange Dragon Ball Z one. But today, like, they were like, oh, there's a sale on, and these t-shirts that are usually 15 quid are now 5 quid. So I basically just ordered like 4 of them, but they're all from this game. Ones that I didn't realize that I actually had. So I'm actually getting an A-Day t-shirt. I'm getting the AIM, like the AIM advert-y kind of one, the Adaptoid one, and the Iron Man like original art for the game. They see me making them so perspective is different. That's fair. That's fair. That's cool though. I think the only thing close that Charlie has that like with that for me is like designing stuff. But he loves, like, I mean, he's just like most kids, right? In that sense, he just loves drawing, he loves doodling, he loves coloring. Gotta be careful then, kids, make sure they don't leak anything. Ah, there we go. This is how chat. This is how we do it. Technically, AJ can't get in trouble if it's kids leak stuff. All right. Loophole, AJ. Just get them to leak stuff. Then you can't get in trouble. You just go, oh, I'm really sorry, guys. It's my kids. Work from home, innit? Oh man. Oh shucks. I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you saw this the other day, AJ, but if you ever, I know it's like probably like work time for you, but if you ever want to jump in and play some games and do some like activities and whatnot, you are more than welcome to. But I know you are a busy human being, so I completely understand if that's not a feasible thing as well. Cosmic does heroic, doesn't it? I never really use it. Yeah, Cosmic is heroic. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It's health and heroic, isn't it? Yeah, Cosmic Surge. I know what I'm talking about. I've been playing this game since beta. What do you mean? Oh, that's fair. Like a lot of people, there's a lot of people don't actually realize as well. Even those who are, you know, like typical kids as well, like won't really notice as well. So it's, ow! Did you just punch me in the back of the head? That was brutal. That was dark. Right. We got this. Guys, as soon as the Adaptoid goes down today, we are going to be disappearing. I am going to be live. Brain. Let's have a look.
Okay, yikes. Looks like this new killbot is a big...
It is tomorrow, 11 AM. We're going to be live on Twitch with a bit of good news and some creative, and I'm going to be setting up a new bot called Atom TV. So if you guys are interested in checking that out, do join us. Ah! Okay, I didn't even get my God Blast off. You guys. You guys.
Yep.
I will help.
I still got it.
I mean, I did hit him once, all right?
Yeah, nice. Good work. You're doing great.
Shush.
You're doing great.
Is this a nice comment? Is this a nice comment? I really hope this is a nice comment. Aw! Hey, recent subscriber here. I want to say thank you for all the work you put into this content. It's a lot of help. You are more than welcome, Lionel. That's so nice. Thank you so much. What a lovely comment. That's so nice. I love that. Like, considering I get some really crap comments, that's really nice. How much gear did... Oh, was there a thingy bot? Yeah, there must have been.
Must have been a loot bot. Yeah.
There must have been a loot bot somewhere. That's a lot of gear. No worries, AJ. Take care, buddy. Just got over 1 week until my trip to London for Hyper Japan Festival. Dude, that's awesome. You excited? There we go. I'm going, yes, so I can level that one up. Easy peasy. Was that the only one? Right. We need to do this test, don't we, Need? So I'm gonna go do that. Warhog. I'm glad we got you through again, bud. Guys, I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to dash myself. Because we're gonna go test out this stuff for Skyrim real quick, and then I've got to go to an appointment with Charlie. But thank you so much for being here today. You've been absolutely wonderful. It's always lovely. I mean, we almost hit 2K views again. Which is massive. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys being here. What was I gonna say? Tomorrow, Steam? Tomorrow, Twitch. I'll be doing creative, and I'm gonna be testing out a new bot. We're gonna be playing around, having a bit of a chat, and we're gonna just do the general stuff that we do on Twitch. Is usually on the first stream of Twitch. Usually it would have been Monday or yesterday that I would have done that stream, but yeah, just didn't have time, unfortunately, because I just wasn't feeling too great. But I'm glad to be back. Thank you so much for sticking with us, even though I've been away for a few days. Hopefully you like the new video. Don't forget to check it out as well. Leave a nice comment, leave a like. It's really, really helpful, especially because that video is like a 9 out of 10. So if you guys are able to give it a cheeky watch and help it rise up in the ranks, I truly appreciate it. But in the meantime, you stay safe, stay awesome. I will see you all very, very soon. Love you all. Bye-bye.